What's up, Chardonnay? What's up, Jerome? How's it going? Welcome in, guys. What's up, Chardonnay? Look at the command center instead. Or didn't you say? Oh, no, these are old messages, I think. Got YouTube going. Got Twitch going. And this. Okay, I think that works. And then let's go to drivers. It's there. What's up, Walking Hate? How's it going? What can we expect from MSF today? Well, for one, we know there's a blog. I think I know the character announced. I saw a picture of Riot, so I think Riot's coming out soon. I actually haven't read the blog. I was gonna wait till it was time to read the blog, and then we could do it together, and we could make a video. You don't have to stream starting soon scene. I do, but I don't really use it. I just don't really, like, I'm here. I'm just, like, I have this screen. I made this. I'm just bad about using it. I made it. I don't love it either. Like, AI, like, you see the AI like sharding that happens on it, and so I need to redo it. I don't hate the image, like, but I hate the sharding that happened on it, so I'm like not in love with it. But the image itself's not bad. I need to go tell it to recreate it and make it cleaner, but see what it does. It's been a while since we've touched that image. You don't have a stream starting soon, see? We gotta get into 2026, my brother. Yeah, it looks not bad. What's up, Zastin3 in chat? How's everyone's Friday? We're doing pretty good. Welcome in, by the way. How's it going? So, we are just getting things rolling, guys. I don't have much going on right this second, but I know for sure we're going to have at least a spicy Crucible. I know for sure. I'm an idiot, and I'm doing the worst thing you can do against an Anni player, and that's set way too much on defense. But that's what we do around here, right? It's where it's fun. We do have something we could do, though. I don't know how many of you have checked out my recent video. I think it's a fun conversation piece, which might be a fun way to spend some time. We might do that. We might watch it, and I'll let you guys interact and talk about it and kind of some of that stuff, and we can have a conversation, and that might be something pretty fun, I think. We might let some people roll in first, but, you know, I'm kind of thinking that might be something we do today. I want to play the tower for sure when it goes live. I think this tower is going to be crazy, to say the least. I wonder how this is going to play. I have a feeling this is very not free-to-play accessible, just from the way it looks. We'll see. I'm very curious to see how everyone feels about this. So I do look forward to some live reactions from this. Gonna be painful for free to play, but it made it past the first 6 floors. Yeah. Well, and some free to play didn't even make it through that, Walking Hate. I know Rem was trying to do it, and he was struggling but his teams are like he has certain aspects that aren't built because his team's older. Is Symbiote 6 a defense room viable? Um, they have a problem, Ashanti. They themselves are pretty decent, but I don't think they're durable enough by themselves without a speed stop in Crucible, I think. And without a speed stop in Crucible, they're stuck with Sentry as their speed stop, which means they're probably open. Are they open to Damon for that reason? Um, Technically Venom stops them, which kind of forces Venom into the it kind of forces Venom into the equation, right? I think. I mean, my null's bigger than what Damon can probably do. You didn't clear 6 on Omega, but you're saying it's a small pool. Yeah, that makes sense. Um, do I think these characters will be viable in Crucible as a defense team? I do think Riot's capable of it. I guess the question becomes, are they Damon proof? How bad do they get beaten by speed manipulation? Because I feel like, and maybe they're fine because they're Damon proof. If they're Damon proof. But I don't think they're Damon proof. They won't get crit, but the second character will, right? You just blow up the extra character you put with them, and they don't have a speed stop. It comes down to Sentry's wimpy, right? This is the conversation that I'm kind of thinking ends up happening, and I don't love it. Sentry don't got HP. It's the same problem we've been having as Sentry don't got HP, so he can't fix teams. And neither does Emma, neither does Britt. None of them fix teams. Technically, Xavier can kind of fix them, kinda. But he pops too, right? So they have to survive a Damon double tap non-crit, which does help. Non-crit does help, right? But I don't know if they survive that. Damon double tap non-crit still does a lot of damn, right? Especially when you can take damage ramps. I don't know. And Riot has his most of his kits available, right? So the only thing on this team that's not available, right? Storm Shadow? That is better. What's up, Scuba Steve? How's it going? So the only thing that's not available to these characters is it's the battlefield effect, right? Yeah. They just don't get the battlefield effect. What's up, Rich? You're currently trying to find a talented streamer? What's that? That's not here, Rich. Go try another guy. I heard Walking Hate's pretty talented. Maybe over at his stream. I'm just a bozo. I'm a bozo that's about to lose to a bunch of Annies. uh, he's looking in the wrong place. Right, guys? He's looking in the wrong place. No comment, Rich. Maybe. I actually think the answer might be yes. I'm hoping so, Ashanti. Even with speed manipulation turned off, I do think this team's really good, and they have a lot of durability thanks to them. If their durability's good enough, they might fall in the same category. How many of them are villains? Hold up. How many met the villain the tag? Go away, Sentry. Where'd my symbiotes go? Riot and Toxin are, Null and Venom. I think the answer is yes. I think they are. I think they play with Leader. Yep. I think they're going to play with Leader. I think they have the kit built well enough that they can do it. I think they'll survive. Interesting. I love it. I changed my mind. Yep. And there are kits that, things that turn them off. Like, I don't know how they'll fare to Phoenix Force, because Phoenix Force might be the answer. Phoenix Force takes what? Alt energy away? So Quicksilver's on special, Riot's on special then. Actually, I don't even know if it's available for them. Hold up. Let's go to the website. Let's go to the website. Let's go look at their kits again. Phoenix Force might murk the shit out of them, actually. He'll be on special, which isn't a bad button. It's not bad. It's Tyke's primary target for percent damage, reduce the speed bar, chains to additional people. So it's going to do AoE damage still, so that's not bad. Not a bad button. Riot will be on special. Riot then performs reduced duration of all negative effects on self and symbiote allies. Apply defense up. Not the worst, not amazing. He does gain taunt, which is good. So he'll retaunt himself. Toxin does bulk up, which is his stun, which he did anyways. So he still pushes his turn 1 ability. So I don't get bad impressions from them. That part. Why are these guys yelling at me? Is there something I don't know about the aim assaulter? Oh, they're selling them? Interesting. Why are they offering me an aim bundle? Is this because I've been buying the minions in the store, guys? I think they're going to be playable. I'm curious what happens. And Phoenix Force beating them is not the end of the world. It does make Null summon Carnage, which is kind of interesting. Null summoning Carnage is kind of interesting, right? Venom has special available too. So I don't think it's a guarantee clean kill. So to Ashanti's question, I think the answer is, you said room 6. What's room 6 is like the degen room. I actually think they might be better in room 5, Ashanti. Being completely honest. Room 6 is this room, right? The Mark of the Serpent. Take 15%, apply heal block. I don't know if they can. They don't stop heal block, right? So that's kind of bad for them. I actually think they'll be better in 5. You see Toxin's kit again? If he has 2 symbiotic allies, when enemy drops below 50% or uses their special ability, apply exposed. I think this is a better mechanic. Because exposed is energy, right? Isn't that what it is in room 5? Which makes them get back to their turns, and their ults are good. All of their ults are good. I think that's a way better mechanic. Also, exposes come out pretty easily in that scenario. Expose also does this. What about, oh, you're telling me the offers for the minions? Oh, speaking of minions, let's go buy our daily minion supply that I most of the time forget about. Because why not? Where is it? Here? Where are you, minions? Look, I found a minion character. That one's maxed. One less I have to buy. This is such a poor use of your currency. Don't do this. I don't think there's any other characters I need. Now let's go delete 500,000 gold. Where are you, minion? Shield Assault, let's go. We're awesome now. My Shield Assault's now 1 diamond. We're so stupid. Oh, I'm dumb. Why do I waste my resources, guys? Look, I got a refund for it too. What is this, a new account? No, I've never maxed the minions walking hate because they took them out of the orbs, right? And I stopped. Clicking the button was a lot of work. So I'm 355 out of 360. I have 367 total characters. I only have 355 maxed. And I don't know if they're all minions. I know there might be 1 or 2 that are not. I haven't looked. Isn't there a way I could find out? I think there's one of these buttons that does that, right? This one? Promotion, star rank progress. I think it's this one. Is it this one? So minion, Jeff, minion, Orf, Storm. Yeah, so it's just the minions. It's just the minions and unavailable characters. So I have 6 minions that I have not maxed. And then I got these characters up here that I refuse to max. Which is getting interesting, by the way. I wonder if they're ever going to release these characters. How far back are we now? Feels like High Evolutionary is really far back now. Because what, we're 2 months into their cycle? How far are we in now, guys? I feel like it's 2 months, right? Because we get a team a month, right? Exalted just came out, so that's 1 month. This team would be 2 months old now, and they've guaranteed us a 7-star by 6 months, right? So we should start seeing shards for them anytime now, right? Because we have to start working towards them. Because people that don't buy characters should be at 0, right? So that should mean that they have to give 800-ish shards in 4 months. Something like that, or whatever it is. It's 810 shards. So that will be very interesting on what they do there. The store is not farmable. That's not farmable. We've never viewed that as farmable. We've never assumed that as farmable. But remember, the guarantee that they said, and they haven't gone back on that from what I know, is 7 months or 6 months. 6 months is you should have a 7-star on your account, right? If somebody doesn't purchase from the store, never uses their currency for it, they'll not have a 6 or not have that star, right? They didn't say it's a choice now. They said you will have it, right? It's not, hey, do you want to have gear or do you want to have character shards? That was never the choice. Never the thing. So I'm not viewing the store as farmable. That is early access. If you choose to want to unlock characters early, then you have this store, right? This is basically the equivalent of what I would consider core orbs, right? It's kind of the equivalent. Different currency, but that's kind of what they've made it, right? What's in the limited deal thing? I never even looked yesterday. Not buying that. Actually, should I buy that? At 39,000, I've heard this is these are problematic items. Isn't that a cheap price for that? Or is that normal pricing? Oh, you can now buy this in stacks of 400? Oh, that's nicer. I didn't even know you could do that. That's never mind. We're definitely not buying that then. If I can buy them like this, and that's just normal pricing. Also, should I buy that? That's not that bad. When do the symbiote members go on sale? I don't know, Killshot. The blog for my channel comes out in an hour and a half. So we'll check it out then. The early access guys did their stuff, right? June 4th for the first guy. Thanks, Magnetic. First guy is June 4th. So what day is that? That is Thursday next week. I'm kind of tempted to buy this. Maybe I should be. How about are these? 64,000. Yeah, I have millions. And we're not even anywhere close to doing Gear Tier 21. Tuesday? I swore I just looked at the calendar, but alright. It's okay. You're like I lied. Do you guys want to watch do you want to watch the video I made? Would that be fun? For a little while until we got Crucible? Do you want to do that, or do you want to do Crucible first? Could do Crucible first, maybe? I think we're gonna get... I think people are gonna be excited about the tower, though. And the tower's at what, 4? Let's do the video. I think it's gonna be fun. Let's jump into something fun. So I made this video over the last couple days because of the announcement of the team. And I was excited about it. How do I get there? Here. I made this video. I think we're going to watch it again. Hey, how's it? No, don't talk yet. You can't read a calendar? I think I want to talk about this video because I want to see what you guys think about it and what you guys think about my ideas, if they're terrible, if you think they're over the top ridiculous. See what you think. Go on YouTube. Welcome in today. We have a spicy video today. As you guys can see, it's about PvP. I brought this up because I went over the Symbiote 6 team. I'm really excited for that team, by the way. That team looks really good. But it did kind of reinforce something I was already kind of thinking about before this video. And that is our PvP modes have kind of lost their jam. And we'll dig into why I say that, but you guys can kind of see some of the things I like on the screen right now. And if you guys are sticking around, I highly recommend thumbs upping the video, liking and subscribing, and tell me what you think. There's going to be a lot of food for thought things in here. So, what do I like? I like theory crafting, outwitting my opponents, creating solutions, defensive puzzles, tough battles, rewards and recognition, leaderboards. That's a lot of deep things, right, that I really enjoy about this game. Things that should be present in most PvP aspects, right? You would think? Well, not always. Let's start with the first one. This is probably the roughest one for me. I've not liked this mode for a while, and it is Arena. Why do I not like Arena? Well, I don't like Arena for a very specific reason. I think it has no depth. I think mirror matching sucks. I think the mechanical side of Arena still is broken. Slingshot including. Our decision right now is make heavily prescriptive fights right now because there's only one fight, and there's no depth. There's no rewards. No depths in there twice. Wonder why. Things I like right now. Symbiote 16 looks great. I think they're going to be amazing in all game modes. I am really excited for that team. I think they may be the best team we've ever had. That's a crazy statement because we had some good teams in the past. But I don't think that they make the arena mode fun. And I do think that's a big deal. I mean, look at what I said in the good. Hopefully we just don't have to play this mode. Still. Oof. Rewards are not worth competing over. Oof. So, do I think they're going to fix this mode? No. I do not. I don't think any single team can fix the arena mode because they verse each other. Symbiotes versus symbiotes could be interesting, but probably isn't that fun. because it's a mirror match. It's speed ties. It's just the way it's built. It's built to counter each other, right? So it just becomes a who has the most effort and who's available at certain times, who wants to compete for it. It's not really anything. And the rewards suck. They're not worth competing over. So I'm not excited because of that reason. It wasn't the Symbiote 6 team that made me like discouraged. It was actually the arena mode. So I started thinking, how do we fix it? How do I make this better? And I had an idea. I had an epiphany almost. What came to my mind on how to make arena better? It's U32. The U32 is the solution, guys. I hate the U32. Why do I think it's the solution, though? So I'm not a U32 fan, if you guys probably know. I think the mode is really not fun for the Crucible area because we have too many teams. However, when we pivot towards the arena mode, I think it's perfect. And I think it could be fun. I think it has a lot of potential. I think it does everything I wanted it to do. Establish strategy. No more mirror matching. Make it a minigame worth building around, just like War and Crucible. How do you do that? One, turn Cosmic Crucible off. Don't call it the U32. Make an arena. It's the ultimate arena, right? Whatever you want to call it. We can do name changing, all that kind of jazz. You can do a little rule changing, whatever. We don't even have to have rules, I don't think. So maybe there's rules based on the league. One of the changes I highly recommend with this is get rid of the sharding. No more shards. They're all gone. We have rankings and leagues now. Instead, get people where they belong. Make them verse each other. This is a tournament, after all. So when does the tournament run? Monday through Friday. There would be an overlap day on Friday. I think that's okay. If you wanted to do a smaller tournament, we could go that route too. But the idea is you still have fights to do just like you do in Arena, and you do this daily. If you want to make it a little more lenient, you can. It's up to you. But you set your defense, you play through 3 rooms, and you don't have enough teams to fill every room with arena teams. So we don't have enough. That's okay. We have mythic characters. We have legendary characters. We have epic characters. We've got all kinds of premium, awesome characters that we love using in this mode that we can lean into. I think that could be fun. And I love that the Symbiote team is very different than the Cosmic Crucible teams that we have, where we just turn everything off. Lean into that kind of thing, right? Make cool teams that do cool things. I think that's awesome. They don't have to be, I beat everything every single time. They just have to replace the meta, right? The meta shifts. One team moves out, one team moves in. Maybe it encourages using some different characters. An epic moves in, a mythic moves in, legendary moves in, whatever. You get the idea, right? I think this would be a better direction for the arena mode as a whole. I don't think this is an overabundance of time. I think there's a way that you guys can structure this to be what it needs. So I think that, and the great thing is you've already done it all. You've already made all the cool things you need to make for this. You just need to redo it a little bit. Make it better. So use what you already have. I think that would end up amazing. And I think that we could have a really cool structure for something like this. So please think about how you can change the arena in a short time frame to make it better. Make it better. Make PvP better. What's next? Man, Crucible sucks. I never thought I'd be making a slide like this, because this is my favorite game mode in Marvel Strike Force. But if we've lost the jam, guys, what I loved about the mode is gone. And why do I say that? That is a crazy statement. Every team feels the same. The mode's being oppressed by the teams it's designed. There's no diversity anymore. Everything stops everything. Everything's turned off. Every team's like the same design. Every team's made to beat the one prior to it. Like, bleh. Room rules are too plain. I got asked on most of my streams leading up to the Cosmic Crucible, what am I setting on defense? What am I doing? Have you thought about this? And you know what my response was? No, I hadn't. Does it even matter? Like, there's nothing that was relevant, right? the rooms do so little that it didn't matter. It just felt like a waste of time. Before I'd design entire teams around rooms, and we no longer do that. We now have rooms that have exposed, but there's no characters that use exposed in a meaningful way. We have rooms that basically do nothing, right? Actually, we literally have rooms that do nothing. We have rooms that I can't even remember what the room rule is because it's irrelevant. That's not healthy. That's just not having room rules, right? It's just kind of gross. Teams are getting released in poor states. We've had multiple teams now that either needed buffs, didn't get them, have gotten multiple buffs, or should be getting buffs. We'll see. Daring Warriors, New Mutants, Exalted X-Men, you all suck. Daring Warriors needed multiple buffs to even function. Their whole design didn't make sense for Cosmic Crucible. They needed 2 sets of turns, and they literally had to double their damage to make them function. On top of needing this double block things, just to turn things off, it was so bad. New Mutants, you just still suck. I wish you would have gotten buffed. You have no character that's playable with you. Every character you put with them just opens up a different counter. They just suck. There's nothing that actually feels good about them. They don't kill things well on the offensive side. Yeah, Exalted X-Men, you need a battlefield effect, you need a speed up, you need damage increase, you need a lot of things. You're also not great. So the teams that are made for Crucible don't feel good anymore. Combat still feels too fast. I don't know if this is something that can be fixed, but I will say I think Cosmic Crucible has just gotten faster and faster and faster. Now we're putting up 3 turns, to clear a match, 2 turns, 3 turns, 5 turns. It's low, and that's taking strategy away from it. I don't really particularly love that. Hey, JD, we are going. I'm letting my video play. I'm letting people interact if they want to and see what they think. I did a video going over Arena, Crucible, and War. Some of the changes I'd like to see in the game. Why I'm unhappy with the modes is for PvP in this game, and why I think that PvP for MSF needs a kind of a big change. You missed Arena. You just got here, it sounds like. Crucible, we're kind of hitting it now. Most of the topics are on the screen right now as far as the negatives, and then I'll have some positive slides to go with it. Yeah, I made this. Well, AI made this, but this was the creation of my words, right? It was actually pretty easy to make this. It worked out really well. Took some editing, but we got there. And this is just kind of my thoughts on a slide, basically. So if you guys have any comments or concerns, or you don't like my direction, please say it. I want to hear feedback, because I'm one person, right? Yeah, Crucible sucks PNG. You like that? I made some awesome slides for the names. It's funny that it did cut that part out. Annihilus is not fun to verse. I have 6 of them in my bracket this week, and I literally asked the question of, how do I even play the game? And the only answer that comes up is sack him, maybe kill him. Maybe. If you're lucky. If you have enough damage and your roster's big enough, you might be able to kill him. Drainbot is not very fun to play against. Customization doesn't exist anymore. Every one of my team, when I look at my defense and go, that's a 4-man team with only 1 slot, that's a 4-man team with only 1 slot, that's a 4-man team with only 1 slot, it's not very fun to theory craft anymore. There's not theory crafting. Theory crafting feels dead. So Crucible deserves better. The players deserve better. Meaningful room rules, balanced team design, slower, more tactical combat, fun interactive mythics, real customization, bring back theory crafting. That's what I want to see. What did I say for solutions? Here was the things I recommended. Improve the meta. Force retire problematic characters through global rules. Some of the characters I think that should be retired are Damon's buff characters. Damon's buff characters are 3 years old plus, and they don't help the meta. It ends up becoming a Master Key team. It's not fun. I think it makes everything feel worse. It also puts the game in such a stretch that new teams are getting looking bad because of it, because he can exceed the game's damage. Change recent Crucible teams to 3-man teams. Smaller teams, more theory crafting, more flexibility, bigger impact. I think that would be healthy. It would help retire some older teams, because then you can have more flexibility. I think that's what this mode needs, is more flexibility. Lean into theory crafting, the chaos, like lean into that stuff, right? Keep them in their mode. Crucible teams stay Crucible only. Design space stays pure and healthy. I really am going to emphasize this one. I think with the bringing of PvE to the game and War and Arena and and Crucible, these modes need to be separate. They need to not overlap. It is too hard to make meaningful defenses and meaningful offense when everything can play everywhere. We need to keep things separate. I think that would help a lot. It also allows for more design space, because if you're keeping them separate, then we can make stronger teams and different types of teams in different modes. We can lean into different aspects of the game, right? Kind of like what we're doing with Arena, same thing with Cosmic Crucible, same thing with War, right? Create impactful room rules. Room rules we can build teams around. Dynamic, meaningful, strategic. Make Crucible teams 3-character teams, not 4. More theory crafting, more space, plug and play characters. I think that's what we need to get back to. But again, back to, I think this only works if you keep them out of other modes, which I think you can do. You can nerf the kits enough outside of modes that it can be fine. We have to just achieve that. You can't create that situation. Also, I think Annihilus needs a total rework, guys. I think he sucks. I think he's unfun to play against. There's nothing fun about out of turn drain bot healing everything to full over and over again. It makes me not want to even play. Make him a speed bar controller that prevents blocking. Unique, chaotic, unpredictable fun. So, what do I mean by that? I think he should be an anti-speed bar character for your team. I think that is a strong mechanic that can be leaned into and make a good character. Blastar would be substantially better than being a standing passive like he is right now. Like, Blastar's very hard to use anymore because he just became useless. We have all these awakened abilities and all these cool speed manipulation character, and there's nothing to use them with, right? Because everything's turned off. Yuck. I think Annihilus could have been that character. I really think the Galactic Council missed the mark. I'm very disappointed with him. His rework, I want Annihilus to be impactful, but I don't like the direction we moved Annihilus to. Unkillable Drainbot ain't very fun. I've yet to kill his rod, by the way, guys. Yet to kill him. I think we're up to 27 attacks. I may be off a few on that number, but that's something along those lines. Crucible rules. I think I came up with a few on the spot. They may not be perfect, but I threw some that I thought were impactful and you had to play around. Bring the chaos back to Crucible. And I'm not saying that we want 6 rooms like this, but I do think we want 2 or 3. I think we want rooms that can be above average. Noir's Typewriter. Every buff gain speeds up a random enemy 10%. Cannot be stopped. That is a room you have to build around. That might require Pretons. That might require a durable team. That might require a team with less buffs. These are things you have to think about. This might be something that you can play around from offense and defense. Cosmic Reversal. On special, reverse all buffs and debuffs on both sides. This is the Thanos snap. This might be something that you might think about. You might not want a special because all of a sudden you might flip the enemy to all offensive buffs if it takes turns, or all defensive buffs on your side. Could end poorly, right? I think that could be a very cool room. Dance Battle. Turn end, apply speed up to a random ally. Apply blind to a random enemy at turn end. Something like this could be an interesting room. It might not be perfect, but you get the idea. It's supposed to create, some chaos. Might be something you have to think about on how you play around that room, right? Legendary and mythic characters count as featured team tag. What happens if you have mythics featured as like accursed, starjammers, Fantastic Four? Throwing some ideas out there. Could be interesting. Could make it spicy. Corrupted Evolution. Older, relevant characters gain massive stat bonus. Well, we have a symbiote team that's just about to get released. First character will come out and be by himself. What an awesome season where you could have older symbiote characters have 300% stats while you're waiting to release the new characters. Food for thought. Would be cool. Superior speed. Speed stat cannot be prevented. Oof, that's a spicy room. You might have to take speed up in there to get ahead of that. That might not be easy. Might require some very specific characters. Might even force a drop. Be kind of cool. More chaos, more strategy, more reason to build differently. That's the kind of stuff we want to start seeing. We need to get away from this block everything, build the exact same team, conveyor belt feeling we've got going on. We can do better than that. So, what's up next? We need to fix war. War is warring with itself. War 2.0 didn't come. We still need changes. Matchmaking's broke. Shelling's a problem. Power gaps are not fun. Strategy is relevant at the very top. Every team beats every team. War teams are in an identity crisis. Too many teams need retirement. Fixing teams through Awakens feels off. Oof, that's a lot of things. Matchmaking right now is really, really bad, guys. Like, right now, people are just avoiding it, right? Top avoids each other because they don't want to verse each other. It's hard. They want to get rewards. Why wouldn't you? Makes sense. You're not rewarded for matchmaking right now. You're actually punished. So that's a problem. Shelling is rewarding. That's a problem. Right now, I can tell you there's at least 15 alliances in the top 50 that have shelled right now. Maybe more. That's just the ones I know, by the way. I don't interact with everybody. I interact with a very small group of them. There's probably more. I haven't, and in every alliance I've versed since shelling has more trophies than my previous alliance did, but yet has matchmaking that doesn't even make sense. They have yet to clear us. Oh my Lanta. Huge gaps decide wars, not strategy or teamwork. That's a problem. That's not healthy. That's something that has been created by the expansion of player power. And it's a top-down effect, but so the top's really feeling it. I don't know if the middle's feeling it. The middle and bottom are definitely feeling it too. I think everybody's feeling it, and it's causing problems. It's making a game mode pretty much unfun and unplayable. I would say, I think everybody just ends up frustrated. And we aren't doing anything to fix it. For most players, it's about bigger rosters. Bigger rosters are winning wars. It's all it is, right? Can you clear them or can you not? It's really oppressive and not fun. There's no real counters. Balance feels meaningless. What do I mean by that one? So, Shadow Conclave, Banfor, Brimstone, Winterguard, Omen, all kind of beat each other. They just kind of all do. There's a few exceptions in there, but you get the idea.
Timey. Ooh, nice.
And the A tier teams beat each other. The B tier teams just suck. Like, I don't know. It's kind of where the identity crisis thing came up. I'm not a huge fan of the direction we've headed with war. Instead of having a strategy, we just made everything beat each other. Ew. Too many teams need retirement. B tier teams need to go, guys. Like, there's no reason for us to have B tier teams in war. They just don't do anything. They don't win. They don't do anything. Like, I still use a ton of them. I'm still using Orcus. I'm still using Night Stalkers. I'm still using Illuminati. I'm still using all my old fast teams. I'm still using Sinister Six. Like, none of it's retired. None of it. It's just I find a team that it works against, right? Somebody makes a mistake. I emphasize, I lean into it, and I use the characters. Half the wars I end with, like, my biggest team still available because I find something that works. And then last up, Awakens. Fixing a character that was underperforming through Awakens after months and months feels wrong. I'm sorry. It just feels wrong. It makes me hate the mode even more. If you have an underperforming character, You need to buff the character, not redesign the character through awakened abilities. Purchasing defensive wins feels gross. It makes me really dislike the mode. Talk about yucky. I don't know of any other game mode where I just buy defensive wins. I don't buy defensive wins in Crucible. I don't buy defensive wins in Arena. Why am I buying defensive wins in War? And I'm really, like, if an Alliance wants to do, oh, well, I bought 2 more defensive wins than you did. Oh my god, like, yuck. No thank you. So, let's begin with how do we bring the fun back to War. Matchmaking and trophy overhaul. Make effort tied to rewards. If I put in crazy effort against the Diamond Alliance and I lose, I should still outperform the Plat Alliance that versed the Plat Alliance. Because I versed the harder matchup. I lost to him, but I still versed the harder matchup, right? I have the MMR to verse the highest alliance, so why not let me have the rewards equivalent, right? That's a problem. That should be something easily fixed. Reduce the rooms. We don't need B tier teams. We don't need C tier teams. We have PvE now. PvE is a way for us to get to use characters. It's longer form combat. It's a way to use our favorite characters. You can design stuff around them. This is where we should be using our favorite characters. We don't need them in War anymore. Get them out. They don't need to be there. They're not doing anything relevant. Shift the meta. Retire the old teams. Refresh the game. If the meta is a problem, shift the meta. It's time to make serious change to the PvP environment. If characters that you do not want in the meta anymore are still in the meta, it's time to make bigger changes, guys. Stop trying to stop trying to get alliances to realign. Embrace them. Recruiting is hard. Man, recruiting is hard. I get that you want everybody to be in the same spender bracket. It's not happening. It's ridiculous to ask that. It is very hard to recruit in this game already, to get people to move, to get people to realign. There are very few alliances that are set up that way. Most of your alliances are not. Make strike teams for helicarriers. More options, more strategy. The reason I say this one is this is the solution to the the spread of the alliances, right? You know, an alliance at 250 million TCP versus an alliance at, an alliance made at 500 million, whatever it might be, right? You need them to have strike teams where you can assign people and address and put people where they belong. Maybe strike teams show at a value so you can, assign accordingly. That way, you raid and you can have more strategy within your strike team. You have less teams. You have to work together. You have to make smart decisions. There can be good gameplay around strike teams by limiting the options, right? Because the next one, overkilling rooms, deflate strategy. KOs, stop rewarding overkill. Make choice matter. If you're in strike teams and you can't overkill the top room with 10 meta teams, now you got to make real decisions and make real strategy, right? Now you've got to be more efficient. You got to use closer matched teams. I think that's healthier for the War environment. So that is where I'm leaning with this, because I think these 3 things together fix each other. They make War better because they encourage the same groups to play together. Make players' time matter. Respect your players' time and effort. So what I mean by this is it's not fun to try and play War when you can't play War at certain times and you have to play around certain people logging in before you and playing their War first, and maybe they don't want to. That's not fun. I want to attack the room I want to attack. Again, leans in the strike teams. If you have a strike team that wants to play, if you have a European strike team, they can play in the European times. If you have an American strike team, they can play in the American times. You get the idea. Again, leans into stuff because this is a game all over the world. Let's make it easier for us to play together. Make strategy easier. Better info, clearer tools, smarter decisions. I want captain tools. I want to be able to help people learn counters together. If I see they're screwing up with stuff, maybe I can leave a note for them. Stuff along those lines, right? Make it easier. Effort should equal rewards. Compete, earn, be rewarded. And make War worth showing up for. Make it exciting. Make it worth it. Make it War. Fix War. Make it competitive. Make it rewarding. Make it fun. I mean all of that. I think War has potential, but I think War needs a serious refresh. I think we have to get away from this one captain thing, get away from, that kind of strategy, right? That's what strike teams are for. I really think the strike team direction is a way to move forward with War to make it better. I think that limitation is a big thing that we need to lean into. I really do mean that I think we should reduce the rooms. I think that's a big one. Don't think there's a reason that we need to have 10 rooms when we don't need 10 teams. Because there's not 10 teams that are playable. We have about 6 to 8 right now that feel rewarding. And really, most people have 3. That's really the correct answer. There's about 3 on defense right now. Most of them are on offense. So let me know what you guys think. Did you guys enjoy this video? Did you enjoy the direction that I went with PvP? Do you like seeing my thought process on where I got to these things? Was I a little over the top? Let me know. Let me know what you guys think in the comments down. What do you guys think of that? Do you guys think I'm wild and crazy for suggesting any of that kind of stuff? Asking them to make Arena U32, asking for Cosmic Crucible to get back to what it was, which was chaos and wild and weird teams. Asking War to be a little more regular, right? A little more friendly to the player. I don't think they'll do any of that, but it was a cool video full of good suggestions. What's up, Nick? Yes. That's fine. I fully expect people to disagree with it, right? That's fine. Those are my suggestions. They're not perfect, right? And I know they're not. But it did. I was thinking about that a couple of days ago. That was something I really wanted to have a conversation about, and I was digging at it, right? Because we announced the Symbiote 6 team, and I was like, ugh. Like, cool team, but ugh. Who did we get? We got we got an Annihilus, guys. Who would have guessed? Darn it. Who would have ever guessed I got one of these? No. How bad is it? Well, not the worst. Not good. This will be interesting. Because I don't have characters, guys. So what does he have? He doesn't have Daring. He has Starjammers on defense. He has a Cursed available to him. He has his Daemon. He has his Fan 4. He has... He'll have an interesting time. Interesting. I might have gone the route of, we made things as hard as possible. John, how many, was on 22 seconds ago, so he's actually logged in. He may attack. Probably won't, but maybe attacks. What are we doing? Can I kill any of this stuff? I don't have a Fantastic Four team. I have an Accursed team, I think. No, I don't have an Accursed team, right? I don't have an Accursed team. I have a New Mutant team. I have a Starjammer team. I think we're just gonna not kill this, I think is what we're doing. Because I think that's the way we're playing this Crucible. I'm pretty sure. So, I don't know how I'm beating this. Can I beat this with the traditional... I know why he put Super Scroll here. He's trying to break the counter that we made, which is smart. I don't know if I can stop that, though. Actually, Blaster Thunderstrike stopped that. Why is Super Scroll there? I think he does absolutely nothing, right? I think we can just use the traditional counter. So we can Blaster Thunderstrike this. We can sack Immortal this. We can Daemon this. We can New Mutants this, or New Mutants this. Do I do one or the other? Do I have a second team that's playable? Oh, I have Jammers. We can New Mutants this, and we can Jammers this. Or vice versa, whatever. Look, I think I can one-shot every room minus the one. Is that good enough? Does that give me a win? I just need them to not clear. Maybe that gives me a chance. I think that's decent. Want to find out? You guys think I could get my opponent to not clear? Oh no, I drop one. It's with that plan. I drop one. I don't think I have a solution other than that though. Can I solve that anyway? No, probably not. So I drop one, I think. Okay, let's give it a shot. So we're gonna use what we... Oh no, we don't have Odin. I don't know if we beat this. I have to get creative. Okay. I think the traditional plan is still fine. I don't know if it's enough damage though. Meaning of the character. We know if Morph got fixed. I'm gonna assume he didn't. I don't have Odin. Maybe you. Specials. Specials. Probably specials. Shadow King really doesn't help that much. I don't think he's fixed yet, so we may not even need this character. He's not bad though. I don't hate that character. Maybe Omega Red and Darkstar might be enough. Maybe. Maybe this is enough damage to make the difference. Omega Red might be too slow. Darkstar's not bad. Shadow King might be better. Don't use Darkstar. You don't like Darkstar? Oh, because she's gonna boop the Angel and flip everything? That makes sense. It kind of needs to be local damage. Yeah, Shadow King's bad idea. We're off that plan. Just trying to figure out how I can get some more damage out. Lady Bullseye's not a terrible character. Cool idea, sadly Incompetent Central won't do anything. They will keep redesigning pointless PvE modes. They don't matter after 5 people logged in, and redesign the teams because they don't understand their game. Oh, really? Okay. Oh, I know exactly why. I know what the reason, and this means this character's terrible too. I think I know what you mean, Nick. Kind of forgot about that part. No, you're good. Blade might be useful. Kind of can use that character. Okay. Would make a difference to kick Odin out of this comp. Be good enough. Kind of want to stay around that like 125, 26, 27 range, because I think if we remember correctly, that was important to staying like around the right speeds. If we went slower than that, things got bad. I need to stay away from the Immortal team because we definitely need them. Malekith? Maybe? Let's see what Malekith does. Malekith's a blind, I think. Blade might be better than Malekith, though. Malekith has special available. He does the trick thingy. Trick's not the same as mind control though, right? That's what we figured out. So that still does damage. So he should do decent damage to somebody. And he puts blind out. Might be decent. I guess technically I have Shark available too. Like, I could suck everybody in. That's a food for thought idea, is like Shark and Blade. That might be a good way to go about this. Is go something along those lines, because if I'm not going to kill Daring, right, then I don't need those characters. I don't need to save that kind of stuff. But sucking everybody in means I hit Angel, and hitting Angel's bad. So that might be a bad idea. I don't hate Blade. I don't hate Phantom Rider. Though Phantom Rider's doesn't do that much, but he might be enough. Right, we just need damage, right? We just gotta have damage at the right speeds, I think, to get this through this. Fury. The only bad part about taking a character like Blade is Blade could just die to morph. He's probably too squishy. Especially if morph. Lady Bullseye. I don't hate Lady Bullseye. Offense down would also be 5% pings. That might help me on the killing front. Might be better than Phantom Rider. Maybe it's like this. This might give me opportunity. And we can go some like Raiders in here. Lady Bullseye should be the fastest on this team, so she could be a Raider. And leave the rest the way they are. Probably is fine. Something like this looks like it has opportunity. He does, but he's broken. And I'm not aware of him getting fixed. That's why we took Adam Warlock initially, so that or Morph always went Adam Warlock. But I don't think that's what he does. He's currently doing. I'm not aware of him being fixed. He just kind of boops you back and does stuff, right? Let's try this, I think. I wish I had more damage on these two characters, but I don't. Okay. This could end poorly. I know that trying to cut Odin before did not end well, so I have a feeling trying to cut Odin now is not going to end well, but we'll see. So we special. Oh, we have to basic here with her. Yup, we have to do that. That way we get off, so she can't even use a real ability. That's less good. I think we go right here. This. We go special. Here comes one boop. Is she alive? She's alive. Oh, she didn't even take that much. Oh, she went to 1 HP. Oof. Be special. Alright, we killed Storm before she took her turn. Off to a decent start so far. We blinded the Super Scroll, so that's not bad. Wolverine's doing Wolverine things to me right now. I don't love that. Storm flipped me. I think we're gonna special. So we're after killing Morph. Should kill Super Scroll too. Okay, Morph and Super Scroll are dead. That's fine. Now he has to hit the taunt. Wolverine's doing Wolverine things right now. I get the stun. No. Get him out of here. Get out of here, Angel. I think we have this, by the way. And now there's just a Wolverine. And now we blast off. Get him! Not as a few turns, but we did take a dub here, guys. That's pretty clean. All right. Well, I didn't use Odin. Interesting. I made it worse, guys. we used Bladed Lady Bullseye. It's funny. Not near as clean though. Take that. It's funny because Morph can't kill anybody. Morph sucks. Alright, we got that kill. What do we decide we're doing next? Oh, we need Daemon this. This is a little bit tricky because Daemon is Daemon could potentially not work here. So Hank goes first. Hank gives Britain speed up. So I have to be careful there because I believe there's a stun coming my way. Unless I want to Insidious that. If I Insidious that, can I Daemon the last room? Hold up. It's risky. It possibly is a drop, but it's possibly... I don't hate that. You might just do that route. Put the ability block on Null, go all in on Blue Marvel. Try to not drop here, and then we Daemon this room, right? And then that would save us a drop and we could actually one-shot everything. Let's try that. Okay. This could end poorly, but we're going to try. Good luck, team. Ability block over here. Now we start working on Blue Marvel. Not ideal. Probably lose now. He should bleed out. Let's just make sure she's dead, too. Yep, he murdered Hobgoblin. We're definitely losing now. It's alright. We knew we were dropping somewhere. It's fine here. Okay. We killed everything but Blue Marvel. Didn't get the chance to do Hobgoblin on top of him. Stupid taunt got in the way. Is what it is. It's fine. I should have just basicked instead of specialing there. I ain't that worried about it. Now, we'll clean that up. We'll probably use like an Old Man Logan or something. I don't know. Doesn't matter. We're a whole lot of fast characters. We just use Blade, so we won't use that. This is gonna be Daemon now. So this is Daemon double buff. So we go check DM. Okay. Okay. Let's grab you. Let's grab Strange and Yo-Yo and Iron Patriot. I'm going to start new timey, but I'll try to send the invite. Okay, perfect. You're actually going to be like perfect timing, old timey, because I'm working on this account now, and whenever you're ready, it's not a big deal. I got things I can do whenever you're ready to do stuff. Let's grab APOC. Yeah, no rush. Okay, perfect. So we should have a fun match against old timey. That'll be good. Raider, Striker, Scrim, everything looks right there. We're just trying to pop something. We don't really care what we pop. Only something pops. Get him! We go boop. Nothing really took damage. We'll find out what dies. Hopefully something dies. Oh, everything dies. Bye, new mutants. It was nice knowing you. Oh, it's such a bad team, guys. I sent the invite. Let me know. Let me see if I can find something. I don't see anything. Where's it go? Do I have to go to your channel? Let's see. You got all the pay in the world? What's up, Ashanti? Where's old tiny stream?
Yeah, feeling great about that one.
Oh wait, let me actually lied. Okay, now we're good.
Not, I don't know.
You can join the stream.
We'll
This is
try
what
to
I
get
do.
the new timey going. Hopefully, we can get this stream going together. Have new timey up. I do. So we'll go through some of this stuff over here real quick. It'd be nice to have a little money for this account. My shop credits are in trouble. I gotta just like save it for the shards now. I was gonna
So what
try
do I
to
do?
get somebody
Share
G20.
chat?
I just can't afford to even do this to G19.
You're hearing me? I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, I'm in here. Yeah. Okay. Let me flip your this down. I had you on my cell phone. I was trying to listen a little bit. Let me pull up. If you're ready, I have to pull up new time, old time. I got new timey up right now.
Oh, if we don't have to do it right second, I just didn't know what you. I thought that's what you were trying to do.
Oh no, yeah. Go ahead. You can just mute me. You go ahead. I'll be here. I'll do the new timey then when you're ready. Are we together? Did I? Or whenever you're ready to get together, just let me know because I sent it, but I don't see.
I clicked join. I think
I
we're
don't see anything
together
else
right
I
now.
can do here, so I'm not sure. Oh, you're
I,
here.
I think so.
Yeah, let me see. I'm gonna say start sharing chat. I think we're good. I think it's up.
Do I have to share chat or something? Looks like we are.
Yeah, Shanti's in here. Yeah, it's up. So whenever you're ready,
Leave share chat on. Okay.
then we can do it.
So I just mute myself, and now don't come over your stream. I think, right?
Is that what we do? Let me try it. Well, I can jump out of voice because we're in the chat together. I'll jump out of your voice, and then just put the message in there, and then I'll jump back in and put old timey up.
We can barely hear old.
You can barely hear me.
Okay, let me. It's probably my end. Let me
That might
see.
be Zastin has to adjust his settings. Yeah, I'll look at mine to see if I can go up. Yeah, I'm up pretty high.
I think you guys are hearing him through. I had the sound thing open. Let me see. He doesn't have his voice on here. Okay, so I think you guys aren't hearing him at all right now. And we'll probably get in voice anyways, so it'll be okay. I think that's what we want anyways. You can hear me, but you can't hear old timey. You shouldn't hear him at all, right? Like that's where we're at right now. Exactly. Right. Okay. And I know what that is because right now, and I can try to show you guys, just so you guys are on the same page. Old timey doesn't have his mic on for this mode, and I muted myself, so he shouldn't be hearing me right now. And his mic's muted, so he has to turn that on first for you to hear him on. I think if he turns that on, then you'll hear him on my stream. I think, which I would say right now probably don't until we start doing it. Just so that way it's you can talk to your chat and without it being like crazy. But let me know what you think, old timey. Actually have you muted right now.
You can hear me, J. Drew? I think my mic is denied.
Well, JD's hearing me right now because I have your stream on.
Oh, is that what it is? I have to turn your stream on?
No,
Let me turn your
we'll
stream
probably
on.
just get in Discord and talk together. That'll probably be easier.
Yeah, I think so where I'm at right now because I can't get it going on. I seen them in the chat. They say they can hear me in Zaston with an echo.
Yeah, it's because I have your stream open.
So
You're
I'm
hearing
not
me.
sure how do you do that.
It's because I have your stream open. You're hearing me.
No, I can hear you. We'll turn the stream off. I think I was still hearing you anyway.
Okay, I muted the stream.
If you're hearing me, then mute it because I'm not seeing how to bring my mic up to even mute it. It says my mic is denied. So
Okay, old timey, that's no problem. What we'll do is we'll just get Discord when we're ready.
okay, how are you gonna do it, man? All right, so yeah, I don't know if that's messing you up. I don't know if you can hear me. I'll do the new timey. I mean, I can do it now if you're ready, or I can do the new timey until you're ready.
Just go ahead and do new timey. I'm gonna finish up my attacks on this account, and then I'll see where you're at.
So I'll jump back in your Discord and mute myself till you're ready.
Alright guys, sorry about that. We're now in at least a shared chat, so there's gonna be two chats going on. You got the little skull, it's old timey's conversation, and then I'll jump in his Discord here in a little bit, and we'll do that stuff. But we'll keep rolling with the attacks for now. We're a couple attacks in right now, and I like our strategy. It's about as good as it's gonna get, right? Yeah, absolutely, Cross. I agree. It's fun to do the live one back and forth. So since we have that option because we matched, we'll definitely do it, right? And I'll probably record it, so we'll have the back and forth, which will be fun. Man, my sinuses are going crazy. What do we got left? So I have New Mutants and Jammers. I think we're gonna take New Mutants into this because they're decent about this. We'll take Jammers into the other fight, and then I'll find something to beat Blue Marvel. Should be fine. They're decent enough, at least, anyways, for this. So let's go ahead and make her Striker. He can be Raider. Yeah, we're ignoring the green bug. I'm playing for them to drop. We'll see if it works. I have a feeling it doesn't, but it's fine. I'm hoping that they just don't have enough pieces to win. Kind of where I'm at with this. Okay. She's stunned. We actually could take a striker hit, so let's do it. I should kill Havoc, I think. It's gonna be close. Striker him. You die. No. Alright, he's dead now. I did a lot of damage. I've never seen him actually do damage. I didn't know Warlock could do damage, guys. I thought he was a tank. And not a tank that does damage. I meant like a tank like World of Warcraft. Excuse you. That's kind of rude of you. Die. Yeah, I had two options. I could have not turtled up as much as I did, and we could have tried the verse the green bug, or we could have gone the other route, right? And I could have gone to try to play for 5, which I'm playing for 5. I don't love that we dropped here, but we did try to one-shot. If we would have gotten the right direction, we could have one-shot, but it's fine. I still think this is the best shot I had at like having a chance. So it is what it is. And then we have jammers for this. Raiders. Good enough. Okay, what do we got? Take us charges. Thank you. Those will be mine. We're gonna go ahead and get the offense up because I like offense up. It's pretty nice. Gonna go ahead and ult the shit out of them. Gonna ult the shit out of them again. And I don't do any damage, even with offense up. And continue to try to ult the shit out of them. You suck, Mephisto. Can't believe my offense up didn't kill shit. Oh, there we go. Alright, I'll take that. Are we killing him too? I think we are. Boop and boop. Thank you. Good enough. Okay. That moves on with that room. And we're down to 1. I just need a team that can beat Blue Marvel. Quasar, Shadow King, we can... Do I have any fast characters? Oh, we have Immortal. Can Immortal do it? No. Executioner as an alt? Not quite fast enough. I need something with speed stat or speed bar or something along those lines that can alt. We can rewind him. Can make him hit a mummy. I don't hate that idea. She doesn't actually do anything. I just take Thanos. I think he's on basic, so pretty certain this is fine. Let's do this. I don't have Night Stalkers because I don't have Blade. Yeah, that would have been nice. No? I don't have Blade. This rewinds him. Special Window Oblivion. Please die. Thank you. Good enough. Alright. Shall we go throw some stuff at the green bug? For funsies? What do you guys want to throw at the green bug? What do we have left to throw at the green bug? I guess the better question. Let's throw Immortal at the green bug. Let's throw the Immortal at the green bug. Let's zombies at the green bug. Let's just throw some stuff. Throw minions at the green bug. Good enough? Yeah. We're working hard at this green bug, okay, guys? I'm totally gonna click auto and just watch things happen. It's fine. No, Annihilus is still crazy. He still takes 50% of my character's health in a single hit, with them not even taking a turn, while gaining speed bar. Look at this. Look at how awesome this character is. I guess I should try to kill the Daring Warriors if possible, because that does give me rewards, right? If we can. Which I don't know if we can. Bye, team. It was nice knowing you. Alright, we did a little damage. Had ads, but TLDR, your answer was no. From hearing the start of your answer, yeah. The answer's no. I don't think I have a single team like that's worth a shit at left. Let's grab Winter Guard, because why not? Go, Winter Guard, go. Go, Winter Guard, go. You got this. You're gonna do great. Maybe Darkstar will kill something. Probably not, but, you know, we can hope. We can pray. My team. They're getting murked. No. Getting ulted. Oh well. My Darkstar. Get him, team. Rip. Something die, please. Oh, we killed a bug. Oh, I wish he was Striker. This hits everybody, right? Darkstar, kill him! Oh, we killed a Daring Warrior. We got extra resources, guys. Let's go! We picked up extra. Come on, Omega Red, kill some more. Oh? I believe in you, Omega Red. You can do it. Kills give points, true. Yeah, we need to try to kill the rest of the Daring Warriors, if possible. There's Giga Beam. Giga Beam heals everybody to full 2. That's good. Yeah, it's ridiculous. Gamma Apox should clear this easy now. Let's go. I kind of want to try to kill the rest of the Daring Warriors if possible. I don't know if I have characters that can. That would be nice to get those points. Because you're right, I should probably just leave this with the single character. Not looking favorable, though. Maybe like Shark, Executioner. Phantom Rider. With speed bar now? I have nothing that has speed bar though. I have no characters. Old Man Logan, maybe. We also killed the revive character. Can Dorm Doom work? I do have Super Scroll. I do have Dorm Doom too. Just hold up. Let's still check dumb shit and see if he perma-kills me. Is this a perma-kill? Doesn't say perma-kill. Well, you have the rod. Are you a perma-kill? Doesn't look like it. Kind of thinking Old Man Logan. Old Man Logan, Dorm Doom. Sus might be too fast, but we might take him anyways. Go Mythic Soup, go. You're thinking that Dorm might just get killed? You're right. Assuming I'm just thinking if we get Doom speed bar, we might have some chance, maybe. But you're probably right. They're probably just dead as fuck. Maybe I should just bring damage dealers then. Damage dealers might be better. Which almost what I need is like set damage or I really need piercing damage is what I need. Damage choices. We have no characters left. We have nothing. We have nothing in the tank. We do have Shark. Which Shark might just be too slow. Really do what I want him to do. Jubilee. She might be able to do something. What X-Men do we have? Yeah, blocking's normal, so that'll help a lot. I have no X-Men worth of shit. Jubilee's a stun, too. Jubilee's slow, though. Jubilee's slower than all of these characters. I'd really like to stay ahead of them. Maybe Malekith? 127. Gwenpool might be decent. Do we think Retcon has any chance in hell? Probably not, right? Deadpool? Deadpool Pandapool? That sounds better. I do not. No, Nightcrawler is pretty good. Nightcrawler would buy me time. Speaking of that. That's a sack, right? No, this is the final hit of me just trying to kill the 3 characters here. I just want to kill the 3 characters. That's all I want to do. We're not clearing this room. We already do that. Yeah, Nightcrawler might be decent. I just need damage. Yeet Master? We bring out the Yeet Master? Maybe Yeet Master can help? Who's the Yeet Master? Sword Master? He's a 5 diamond, so he's clearly the Yeet Master. I've never leveled Striker on him. We can go do that. We mostly just threw dumb shit at this character, and then we started killing stuff. So now we're like, can we, you know, kill at least the other stuff that's not a Nihilus, and at least get some points. That was kind of the thought process that kind of evolved from this. From us just, like, chucking random shit at things. I think this at least has a chance, but maybe Yeet Master's not the right choice. He's about as good as it gets, though. I really don't have characters. Like, the only other person is, like, Phantom Rider or Zombie Kestrel. Or, like, my other 2 choices. Zombie Kestrel's 129, but she doesn't do, like, crazy good things. Phantom Rider does decent damage, but it's not amazing. He has a revive, though, which is not the worst. But he gets zapped immediately as soon as he takes another turn, so might not help any. I can't think of anything else that, like, particularly does anything amazing. I think it's kind of it. You know what? Send it. It is what it is. We already cleared what we wanted to clear. We're just hoping that, you know, that extra 20 points makes a difference. Probably doesn't. Alright, friends, don't kill me. Who was that? What did I just lose? Nice knowing you, Super Scroll! Oh man. Remember when I had a Super Scroll, guys? It was kind of nice at one point. Alright, well, there goes Old Man Logan, too. Cool game, guys. Yep. Alright, this guy's smaller than the other guy. Let's attack him. Alright, we killed at least one more character. Yeet Master did yeeting things. Oh, we're getting Giga Beamed again. I already didn't know we were back at the Giga Beam. Look, I killed 2 characters. It's fine. Jeez. What a waste of time. My opponent attack? No. Wah, wah, wah. It is what it is. I mean, it's literally an unplayable Crucible. We made the best of what it was, guys. Check DMs? Okay. Week 2 of the Jeff Tower. Yeah, we can go work on week 2 of the Jeff Tower. I think Old Timey's still, looks like he's still doing his jam right now. So we can go do that for a little while. You guys want to go play Jeff Tower? Let's see, we got Hero. So what, we got Hero, Global Villain, Hero. Which I forget what we used on the first floor. This is Old Man Logan. What hero team do we have? What do we have in this floor? We have whatever this is. A whole lot of not fast stuff. So this is anti-assist. I don't know if she works on. Is this considered defense? Is this war? I have no idea. I don't know if that's an anti-drain character or not. I have no clue. They shouldn't be fast, right? So they're dirt slow. This is dirt slow. This is anti F4, by the way, because of him. Which people, I'm sure, will figure out very quickly, unless they take X. Which might be they're trying to split the two. Do we just throw Liberty at this? Let's see what Liberty does. Or actually, can't we just Secret Warriors this? Isn't that hero? Oh look, they're all hero. Well, Secret Warriors this. Well, Liberty Odin worked. That makes sense. I was thinking Secret Warriors, but Liberty Odin sounds good too. And then you can fan for the second hero room. Probably. That's what I was thinking. I did literally nothing there. Why did I take all their buffs? Is there that many buffs? It's some thick guys right now. I'll probably level Storm and G and combine with some Exalted for the War Tower. You think that'll work? I guess it would. You could do like the X comp kind of thing. Is this gonna work? Am I gonna lose with this? I feel like I'm losing. Secret Warriors suck, guys. Okay. There's still a whole nother wave hiding back there. Kind of a problem. And I already lost the character. I have a feeling I wasn't supposed to let Warlock take a turn. It's currently what I'm thinking is going wrong here. Alright, here's the other half of the wave. We purposely held some abilities. Alright, we stunned Jeff. I think we're going to be okay, but definitely messy. Uh-oh. I'm feeling less good about my position. The silence on me for forever is not great. I think we're gonna be okay, but messy. Deadpool's doing Deadpool. Uh-oh. Okay, we got new death proofs. That's good. Uh-oh. Deadpool's cheating and taking extra turns. And proccing death proofs. Please die. Oh boy. Guys, I think that was not a good counter. I don't think I did that right, guys. um, not recommended for free to play. Okay, next global villain. Who's global villain? Winterguard? I see a Winterguard team. Oh, this is the zombie node. Undying. Not recommended for your level either, by the looks of it. Yup. Right? Undying Phoenix Force Omega Red. We need Omega Red, I think, up the tower, so I don't think you want to use him. Let's take Ares. Ares is a good character. Gear Tier 21 Super Orb. Oh boy, check that out. We haven't looked at the blog yet, Nick. Is it bad? We can look at it. $20 per orb. What does he... It better give, like, a shit ton. Which is good. What are they gonna give me, 4 pieces? We'll take a look. They're instant buys for you. Interesting. What's up, Sledge? How's it going? Alright, we got rid of Super Scroll. This is feeling pretty easy so far. The Undying team's pretty good, guys. But my Undying team is not small either. We'll go look at the... As soon as we get out of this node, we'll go look at the web store. Because I'm really curious on or what they said in the blog, what's in the web store, all that jazz, right? We'll check it out. Okay, we're out of that node. Let's go jump over to the web store real quick, and we'll go take a look and see what we got going on. Okay, let's just go ahead. I'm just going to start a recording now. We're just going to go through it one time, and I'm just going to record it for later, and I'll make it later. Let's check it out. What's up, YouTube? How's it going, Marvel Strike Force? Welcome in today. We have the new blog. This is the weekly blog for Riot. Riot will be coming to the game, so get excited for that. First of the symbiotes. This will be the blog for this next week. So we have the Battle Pass still rocking and rolling. That should be the PvP Pass, I believe. Age of Fear Saga Mending Monsoon, week 1. So this is our new monthly. We have the Breaker event for Surfer coming back. Wonder what will be after it, because they already sold us all the abilities. Are they going to release a different ability? Are they giving us the same ones? Are we competing for different diamonds? These are a lot of questions I don't know have answers to right now. Curious. Riot becomes available June 4th, which I believe is a Thursday if you're in the US. Midnight Charge, don't know what that is. Mighty Storm Towers coming back. I didn't expect that to come back so quick. That's kind of cool. I like seeing that. Jeff the Landshark still in the Alliance War. Server for Breakers in his event. Storm's in her tower. Cool. Why you want him? So this guy is going to be really good. This is the protector of the team, and he is very much a scaling character. He does stuff based off his HP. He's got 3 stacks of taunt, which is hard to degen. I do think he's going to be a very important character, and he's the fastest tank we have right now. So, gonna be a very good character. He's mainly in arena. His secondary is War and Crucible. I do think that's true. I think they're going to be 2 different styles of play depending on which mode you're in, but I think they're both going to be good. It looks to me like this is the same release method as the previous characters, so he's going to have a 6-step chain offer, and he's going to have a gamble orb. Except it looks like the gamble orb might be 50 shards instead of 100 shards. That might be a huge nerf, guys, and might pivot us back towards the 6-step chain offer. That could be not so great. We'll have to see what the math looks like there. I have a feeling that the math's really poor. We'll have to see. Special deals and red stars unlock more special deals, grab and unlock. So I think that's the normal stuff that comes available. Looks like his red stars are popping up. Age of Fear, Breaker of Worlds, break through the competition during month 2 by grabbing terror creds, essences for the chapter, and boosts and more. So this is just our month 2 milestones, so that'll be good. I'll be curious what's in here, if this has the purple essence or not, or if it's just blue and green. So we'll have to see. Mending Monsoon, up to 1 million gold per node. I think this is just our story missions. Contending the Mending Monsoon, these missions are introduce a bump in rewards. So that's cool to see we're getting more rewards. Love that. This week's story, Storm Mighty arrives in Kiln with Quicksilver, and after taking an outbreak of chaos, begins the rescue mission to save as many people as possible. But the Kiln isn't the only place that's being affected by the Serpent's spread of fear. Rift caused by the fight against the Nihilists is now widening, and some try to exert their control at all costs. That sounds interesting. They're going to kind of pivot Annihilus into the story now. I've been enjoying these stories. If you guys haven't been reading them, I highly recommend reading it. It's kind of fun. It's something to do each week and kind of continue on. It kind of tells us a little bit about the game. A new part of the story with the 5 missions arrive each week is an epic campaign. This gains access to new missions. You'll need to complete the previous missions so you don't miss a mission during the Age of Fear. Ooh, that sounds neat. I'm excited for that. I want an epic campaign. Maybe this is where it's a little bit tougher and we actually have like a challenge mission. That sounds kind of cool. Breaker event Silver Surfer, earned shards and red stars. So he's still got 10 missions. He's still 4 difficulties. Did they tell us anything different about it? Just says red stars awakens and diamonds. We don't know. We'll have to wait and see. Queen's Tempest comes back. Or is it the same amount of shards as before? Again, I don't think we know. I'm reading, guys. Even more than those who conquer a greater challenge, so you'll be looking forward to Mighty Storm. The tower opens soon. The first 6 floors are on June 5th. So that's really interesting. Midnight Charge, earn 5 diamonds for Eclipse and Night Thrasher. This must be our weekly leaderboard. Interesting this is the direction they're heading with these characters, because I think Eclipse isn't in the orbs. Eclipse was not released, right? She's unavailable, but Night Thrasher was in the orbs. So I don't know what to think of that. I don't think this team's overly, like, incredible, so, like, it's up to you if you want it. It's not my thing. So we'll see what happens there. Looks like they're giving us some free stuff for the Noir show coming out. I don't know if it's good or not, but we'll have to see. And then Gear Tier 21 Super Orb. Gear Tier 21 Mini Uniques and more. Fast track your Gear Tier 21 progress with this. You can't miss an offer. Starting today and available until May 31st at 2 p.m. Take advantage of a Gear Tier 21 Super offer for a chance at major resource injections, including Gear Tier 21 Mini Uniques, Gold, and L4 training mats. Once we get through this, guys, we'll go check this out. This is something I've heard is interesting, so I'm definitely curious to see what it is. Looks like we have some Twitch drops, too. So if you guys haven't, come check out the channel. We do stream quite regularly, so you guys have opportunities to get your Twitch drops. Looks like we're getting an ISO 8 orb, which is not real exciting. We're getting some T3 level ions, and then we're getting some ability materials. That's probably the best item out of all of these, so come check us out. Executioner shards this week. Ooh, nice. Let's go into game. Let's see what we got going on. I may have to, you guys are getting a sneak peek. I'm working on the tower as we speak. That will be a different video, guys, probably. We're checking it out. So, let's see if I can see this orb. Where are you? This is it. Gear Tier 21 Super Orb. 2.5 to 50 million in the left pillar. 500 to 5,000 training mats. Most likely 500. A little bit of a chance for like some of the others, but really the numbers there are just like screaming gamble. Or like 2.5 million to 5, okay. What is this? Oh. Oh, wow. What are the odds? So, worst case, you get a 7% chance at 50. This is $20 per. You get 1.2% chance at 100. You get 0.7% chance at 150, but this is times 8, so we have to kind of add that together. We get 0.5 for 200. 0.3 for 300. Wild. Interesting, guys. We may have to purchase a few of these on stream and see what happens. Shall we do that? We're going to pause for just a second, guys. Let's go load up. We're going to see what this orb looks like. I don't know what to think of it. Twitch chat also looks like they may have sent me some results for us to check out. You guys are going to have to hold on for a second. I have to load the account with some funds so that we can do this. Okay, we loaded the account with some funds. Let's go look at the pictures I got from them. So we got multiple pictures here, guys. I'm going to open them all. So here are the pictures I got. This person got a 50, another 50, a 300, woo, nice, and a 150. That's not bad, guys. If you can jackpot on a few of those, that's definitely worth. Interesting. Let's see how we do. So let's go back to the monitor. Let's get rid of all this junk. Let's go find the orb. It is... player favorite. Is this it? Gear Tier 21 Super Orb. I can buy it 2 times. So let's go give it a shot. Let's see what happens with this. You can buy it 3 more times in-game. Why can't you buy it more in-game but not on the web store? What kind of shenanigans is that? Right, we bought 2 there. And he's saying that we can buy a few more in the web store. Let's do we're gonna do it, guys. We're gonna see what happens with this. We're doing some testing, so you don't have to. I can't do it till after I buy it, so here we go. Pull number 1. Gold, please. Boo. Though, that is Mystic Gear. That's not bad. Oh, double gold. Ooh. 300 Mystic. Now we're really unbalanced. Wait, what? Where are the other ones? Do I need to restart the game, maybe? Yeah, I haven't restarted in a while. Maybe that's the problem. So what was the first piece? So I got Mystic. So I got the same piece twice, which is really not ideal, but it's not bad, right? 113 in the other. Yup. Well, and the kind of the cool thing about this kind of system is it might force people to take different characters into a Nihilus. I don't hate it. Kind of like it. There should be catalysts in there. Well, you can buy quite a bit of catalysts in the shop too. It kind of gives people a reason to chase something, JD. And I get where you're coming from though, because you need a lot of catalysts. 50 Mystic Sand on the second one. Oh, they must be talking about it in their stream too. What'd I do? Take Zombie Kestrel. So many problems right now because we're dual streaming and I also like streaming on YouTube. It's so crazy. Okay, let's see if we have it now. Sorry YouTube, I'm missing your messages today. Okay, now I can buy 3 more. Okay, let's see what happens. Get him. It's green. Oh, but that's the other side. That doesn't suck. It's blue. That doesn't make me excited. Not that tier. Not please no more skill. Anything but skill. You suck, game. Well, it's not bad. I got some extra. But skill not ideal, right? Skill's not ideal at all. There's literally no skill characters usable. But I'll take it, guys. That was interesting. Did get me some Gear Tier 21 towards some characters. You know, there are Mystic characters that are usable. We're still way off our anything reasonable, but you know, it's a step in the right direction. We'll see what happens. So, you know, we'll take it. And you know, so what do you think, YouTube? What do you think of these orbs? What do you think of everything coming to Marvel Strike Force next week? We'll see what everything looks like. A lot of unknown, new character looks great. Fancy Gear Tier 21 orbs, Twitch drops, all that jazz is there. This was a way off kilter video, so let me know what you guys think. Did you guys enjoy it? And we'll see you next time. Good enough. I don't know if that'll get released or not. It kind of felt like a off the rails video that wasn't real great. Yeah, those orbs feel kind of worth it, but there's definitely some losers, right? Like pulling skill gear is kind of a loser right now. I would have loved to have pulled more tech gear. I would have loved to pulled some mutant gear. Really would love some mutant gear. You know. But Mystic wasn't bad. Yeah, I agree. Getting it multiple times definitely felt bad. Yep, I definitely kind of like dropped the ball there. Well, and some of that I'll edit out too. Like where we had to like reload the game and things and we were just talking, I'll cut that part out. I may re-record the ending off stream, and it'll be what it is. You got 400 of the same tech piece from 3 orbs. Oof. I didn't do that bad. Though, tech's way more useful than skill, right? We need a skill team so bad. We need a skill team that's capable of playing in Dark Dimension. Well, that was $100, and how many pieces total did I get? I got 150 plus 350, right? 150 and 350. So I got 150, 350. That's 500, right? 500. 500 pieces for $100. 200 and 350. Oh, so it's 550. 50, 300, 50, 150. Oh yeah, you're right. So 550. And they were selling them at, what is it, 60 per? 60 per 80? Isn't that what they were originally selling them at? No, it's 60 per, so it's 120 per 80, right? 120 per 80. 120 divided by 80. Sorry, 80 divided by 120. So it's 0.6, it's 60 cents per. Call it 66 per 60 cents 66 cents per, right? So 66 times 550. 36, and then that needs to be divided by 100, right? $363, if I'm not mistaken. I think that was $363 worth. Okay, I think we're about to do old-timey. The problem is they don't have the value if you don't have a matching set of both origins. Correct. But, you know, maybe they'll help us direct that a little bit. You know, we start seeing some stuff, right? We start seeing things like, they're not making us get orbs, they're making us get origin pieces of certain types, right? They're doing, this. Where there's certain pieces here. Like maybe, and here's where one of the places I need to spend a little. How's this doing, by the way? 2K. I guess 8,000. What does this do? I'm just curious. Just for the hell of it. It jumped me at like 100, 200 spaces. Okay. That's a really bad way to do that, by the way. But it did give me 8 more pieces of Gear Tier 20. I probably won't do it that way. Avoid the pieces I already have. No! Stop it! We do need those. My account is cursed, guys. Yeah, I have a feeling that's something they'll keep selling. You got a bunch of other stuff, Snack. You didn't get the other things, though. That sucks. I'm out. Okay. Let me open up the other account. Get on. Close this one. What I use on Node 7? What was Node 7? Is that the one where we haven't done it yet, right? We just did the Undying nodes. That was the second node. Oh no, 7. That was I did Secret Warriors. That was the really bad decision. People were saying Liberty Odin worked. I'd probably try that. What I did felt really bad. This is opening up. Let's go find old Timey. He's in my Discord. Okay. What's up? Oh, I don't have push to talk off.
Hey, I can hear you in my headphones, but I am watching your stream too, so I don't know. Uh-oh. Are we getting an echo? You guys hear an echo? Can you hear me, Zassin?
Hello?
Yeah, I can hear you. Oh, you know what? Maybe it's the stream. Hold on. I'll pull this stream down.
It's probably you're hearing me. I'm hearing you. You should hear me on my stream because they should hear Discord, I think. Let me see. Go ahead and talk.
It's, yeah, I had your stream up, so I pulled it down, so I got rid of that echo. I wonder if it's yours now. Do you have my stream up?
I don't have your stream up.
Oh, I hear an echo though. But I mean, if as long as me, it's no problem.
You're hearing yourself through my stream because I have Discord enabled on my stream.
Oh, okay, 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 okay. That's why I'm hearing echo. Okay, no worries. It was all good. I think because my system isn't so great, I think probably I just need to leave your screen up, and maybe if you switch back and forth, then they could see on both streams. Because I'll have a
Okay.
problem switching. Yeah. But I'll pull my game up. I don't know if that helps when I pull my game up. If you can see it. You can't see it, can you?
I'm not even there yet. I apologize. Let
Okay.
me.
Oh, you know what? Maybe we do it through Discord.
If you can stream through Discord, we can do that. That's fine.
Do I pick a window? Let me pick this window so that way you can just see this. Yeah, so that might work better.
It'll have less delay if we do it that way. It's up to you though. Whatever works.
Oh yeah, however you want to do it. Cause see, I don't think I can. I don't
Like
think
I
I
can
can switch
share
mine
here
back and
too.
forth. Yeah, I'm
So
thinking it might be better because
you want me to share here? Okay.
well for me, I cause see, I have you up, I have your stream up on my stream because mine won't switch back so easy back and forth. I leave it on here, and they can see whatever you're doing. You can silent stream if needed. Uh, I don't know if we need to do that because I hear the echo, but if you guys don't hear it, it's fine by me. It's no big deal. I don't think we have
Swapping
to work through all that.
application.
What's up, Walking Eight? Okay, cool. I'm gonna turn on Walking Eight's little theme song real quick. All right, just shout out to Walking Hate.
Yeah, I can see your stream on. Why can't I see my stream?
I think you're gonna have to switch back and forth. Or what you could do is you could pull up your screen on Discord, and it might come up that way too. 'Cause I can see your Discord now on the stream.
See my Discord on stream? That's not good.
Well, I mean, if you see if you can pull your screen up on Discord.
I was saying I never share my Discord on stream. I was like, that's not good. you had me freaking out for a minute. I'm like, I never put my Discord on stream. I almost never do.
It's up now. That's what I see. Your Discord.
You see it in Discord because right? You see my stream in Discord.
I see it on Twitch. I'm streaming.
My stream is Marvel, right? Like, you guys are seeing the game, right? Not Discord. Yeah, not on Twitch. Okay. It's on Twitch.
On Twitch.
My Twitch has Marvel Strike Force open right now. Okay.
Oh, wait a minute. Let me go back to your Discord.
Also, Jatega, thank you for the Prime. I appreciate you. Thank you. You had me freaking out for a second. I'm like, there's no way you're seeing my Discord right now.
I'm looking at Discord on. Oh, I'm looking at Discord on Old Time. You're right.
Yeah, I think you're looking. You're looking at something
but
different.
I have you up. Let me see what else I can switch to here because I'm on. Oh God, that's crazy. Oh, maybe I'm not. Okay, you're right, Zassin. Okay, there we go. You're right. I'm looking at my Discord.
Oh, you had me freaking out for a second.
Yeah, you had me messed up too.
I can do entire screens. Okay. I can do devices. I can do applications. But currently, the stream is not popping up for the application. I'm hoping when it loads, it will, and then I can stream the game to you.
You have to restart it because mine gets stuck at 42 sometimes.
It looks like it's finally getting there.
Okay. Okay. Well, I can watch it on my iPad.
Oh, it's not catching the multi-instance.
Oh, thanks for the follow. I can't see the follows on this screen, guys. I didn't load it in that way, so that's a problem. And I have to leave it on the smaller size so I can play the game. But at least you guys can see it. I mean, I appreciate this. This is a lot of fun we did last time.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm definitely down to do it.
Let me see if I put this one on.
Did it pop now? What I can do is, I think I can share this window. And I'll just share my stream from Twitch. I think that's going to be the best thing I can do for you. To get your stream is running, but we'll pause to preview to save your resources. Oh. Looks like it's there.
So I have your Twitch up. Whatever you do on your Twitch, they'll see on my Twitch.
Okay. So if I just go back and forth between your stream, we're fine. I don't actually have to show anything in Discord. I know what to do.
Yeah, no, right. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it'll be easy. Yeah. Well, yeah. Well, I don't know. You might have to go to Discord to see my fight. I don't know.
I got a plan. Okay. So now I popped you out.
Listen, Barry White son. Okay, Sledgehammer.
So I popped you out. So now I have your stream right there, and I have my stream. So this should go back and forth and be fine. Yeah. Okay.
Okay. Cool.
I'm on the same page now. And you have my stream open, so you're getting everything too, and we have voice already set up. So I think we're good.
Yeah. It's in there, yeah.
What do we got going on? What do you have going on against me?
Team?
Yeah, I haven't seen your defense. This is the first time I've looked. I haven't even logged on the account.
Oh, you're looking at my defense.
Yeah, this is the first time I've looked at it. See what you got going on and how fancy you are today. You're definitely doing some different things. I like it. Fancy.
Yeah, man, we gotta try, right? We gotta try a little bit.
So I don't think I changed my defense. I think we're rocking the same thing I was doing last week, which should be fun.
Yeah, I was gonna do that. Yeah, I was gonna try your team, and then I got scared, and it's like, damn, I don't know what to use on your team if you run it, and then you're running it. Since you're on defense.
Yeah, you got some problems you got to solve. That's for sure.
Yeah. Yeah.
So you're running Daring on offense. You have Fantastic Four on offense. You have X on offense. You have Damon on offense. Blaster Thunderstrike. Okay. Not bad. I think I have at least some ideas. Do you want to go blow for blow? Is that how you want to do this?
Yeah, I took a look at it when I was on Z's stream. I'm not sure everything I have is going to work because I have no idea about your room 6. I
Yeah.
saw the end where guys were failing. But
See if I can
I
get
don't
you
know.
the
I
joint
mean,
chat.
I know Damon doesn't do extremely well into Mephisto, but I think I got to try to Damon this. I don't know what else I could do here. Let's see. Let me pull out my notes.
Let me get Chat Arena open, and that way I've got chat. I'll put it over here so you guys can see that screen too. Yeah. And I think going for blow is probably the most fun from a viewer standpoint. If you guys are good with it. Yeah, room for room, one team each. I like that. Do you guys want to do the same room back and forth, or do you want to let us pick? It's up to you. What's up, Diamond Dave? Welcome in.
Hey, what's up, Dave? Schoolyard rules. Is that schoolyard rules back and forth?
School rules?
I like the back and forth. It's more suspense.
All right. Where do you want it? Who wants to go first? I'm open to either.
I mean, I'll go first. Just
you want to go first? Okay.
You have a pretty big room 1, and I'm just gonna go ahead and try Exalted X-Men on it because they got the dorm in here or the Knoll in here, so I just want to see what they can do.
So I'm gonna flip over to your stream. So I should be seeing your stream now. Looks like you guys are.
It's crazy. You put Fortifier on all of them. I have no idea how this is gonna work.
You're about to find out.
Yeah, we're gonna find out because Darren Warriors doesn't take this, and I don't really have anything else. So yeah, we're gonna find out. Exalted X-Men. Where are they? All right, so we'll
get them exalted. Let's see what happens here.
I do have the 6. Should I try to go 7? I mean, can I get a diamond on him if I try on Morph? I don't know.
They're selling diamonds.
No, I mean I have the diamond, but I have them at 6 red.
Oh, you got to go buy some more stars.
Yeah, I'd have to buy some more stars. I'm pretty sure I got them at 6 red. So that will be
We do allow that if you want to do that.
No, I'm at 90, man. I don't think I'm gonna pull a 210. That's the problem. I don't think.
Oh yeah.
It'd be $80, and I'd be mad. I already spent a lot on them.
That's
okay,
fair.
guys. Yeah, we'll try this. I'm gonna try this Darren Warriors into this Knoll version. I saw Desir running, and I said, "Oh shit!" And when they saw you running, I said, "Okay, you guys been chatting."
Oh, my characters have a 3 now. Fancy.
They have what?
They have the little 3 border.
Oh, they do. Oh dear God. They have 3s.
I didn't even know they had 3s.
Oh, wait a minute.
Look at me. I'm fancy.
Let me get over here.
He's like, I gotta go boost. Hold on. I gotta go boost some stuff.
Holy shit.
It's like, hold up.
On a boost? Damn, I don't have enough to boost shit, do I? Can I boost resist? What can I get over here? This is still all 2s, isn't it? Holy
I think
shit.
so. I think they went to 3s because of I went and did the 10s on some of them.
I don't even know where I'm at with this. We'll
total
try
level
this.
48 boost is 3. Oh, okay.
We'll try this. Oh well. This is gonna be really, really, really hard. All right, Exalted X-Men.
I'm definitely interested to see this. Old timers paying with pennies.
Yeah. All right, let's give it a go. Yeah. Dave, say a prayer.
Good luck.
Yeah, I know that's right. Okay. Well, so we are gonna go right here. Good God, fortifiers.
Resisted. Okay.
A damn daredevil. we flip this? We get safeguard? I think we did.
You have safeguard?
Oh, it's gone now though, right? Holy shit.
You no longer have safeguard?
Good lord. All right, Wolverine, do you think, buddy? What is this again? This is flip all. And I know Daredevil here is the weak link.
Hold on, Daredevil. Nice block.
It's fucking blind. I missed my blind. I did that before. Missed my blind. Okay, here we go. There we go. Daredevil's out of there. Holy shit. That was more do that shit.
He just fell over.
Okay, come on. Come on, the queen. All right, can we do anything here? Oh, we got
It's
some
giving me anxiety.
Oh, Nola's out of there.
Didn't get a turn, no.
Exalted X-Men, baby. I believe in them.
Gotta hope when the timer runs out.
I know it's a long fight, man. It is like so
It is
long.
a long fight.
Come on, get the girl out of here. Come on now. Need Lady Storm. Go bye-bye. Okay. I think
Everything just bleeds out. It's funny. 87 years later.
Yeah, really. It's gonna be like a 52 all these turns, but I can get it
After
done.
the new Ice Age.
Right.
Oh, man.
Okay, cool.
Good kill.
Ooh. Okay. They work.
Nice.
Yeah, I think if you get that one diamond on Angel, you're good. The guys are gonna invest in the team. All right, so we'll play this back because I don't have time to be looking around.
Okay.
Okay. Whew.
Nice one. Let's see what you got for a score. 83-53. What's your rank one?
That is a super low score though.
You have Jammers in one. Jammers is not a normal spot where I start, but that's okay. No, that's okay. You guys should be seeing stuff now.
Yeah, I got to back up over here too so they can see you. Yes, 52. He knew exactly how. Yeah, it's a long ass fight.
It was a long fight. I need to figure out my speed bar stuff real quick. I have Phoenix Force. I have Exalted, I think. I have Phoenix Force. I have Exalted. I have Fan 4. I have X, I think.
Make this bigger. I can just watch you.
Getting spam risk calls. Don't need those. I think it's Phoenix Force.
Be right back.
You're good. I'm gonna need a second to figure stuff out anyways. could Blast or Thunderstrike this too. Is that the answer? That's probably the answer. Okay. That makes more sense.
Uh-oh. Let's see what you're going into here.
I think I have a plan. It's a little makeshift, but we'll make it work. Grabbing the Omega Red, we're grabbing Dark Star. We're taking Emma Frost. Blaster, Thunderstrike, Dark Star, Emma Frost. This should be everything I need to make this roll.
Oh,
I think I'm okay with speed stop, so I think we'll be alright with using this team. You kind of caught me off guard with having to do jammers first, but that's okay. We're going to make a roll.
okay. You got Blast our Thunderstrike, so
I should have looked and saw what I was what I was having to do next, but I didn't think that far ahead. I was enjoying your match. All right, let's see what happens here. So this should be a pretty clean fight. They've done this in the past. This is a little less fun with Nova, but it's okay. We have to get off the Nova. So we do the basic. We didn't get off the Nova. That's annoying. It's ability block. We alts because we need to get off. Be alright. We're gonna alt.
Ouch.
Revive. That's not my favorite, but that's okay. We have to ability block Lily. Ideally, some things start dying, but we are not having that luck so far.
Holy shit. This is
Alright, Duck died. That's nice. I would prefer more to die, but, you know, it's okay. I'm going to try to kick Lily in the head instead of trying to put Slow out there. We kicked Lily in the head and everything exploded. And this should be the end of it.
Oh my goodness.
That was a little nerve-wracking. I hate when Nova doesn't take the resist off when it always fails. I should make Blaster or Scrim for that, but I don't. Probably would help.
Yeah, that was pretty ugly.
But that's a 83-66, so that's a little bit of an advantage there. I will take that. And tag, you're it.
Okay, let me flip this back up, make sure they can see.
It might have been a block, actually, Trezo. You might be right. I'd actually need to watch that back. I'll check that, and I'll let you guys know.
Is this one? It's this one. Okay. All right, so I'm back up. So, we're going to play it safe, because this here, I have something in mind. I hope it scores well.
You're right, Trezo. It was a block.
This is going to be tricky. We're going to try this, though. We're going to try Fantastic Four here. We're going to try this. And we're going to go with, I think I got him on offense. So I got him on defense. Oh, dear God. I got Quasar on defense. That's not good. I have Quasar on defense.
Oh yeah, that's kind of a tough character to not have. Sometimes he's important.
Oh boy. I don't know if I want to try Songbird here. That seems even more scary. He's too slow. I'm gonna have to give that some thought, because I don't know if I want to take Shadow King there. I'm not sure about that one.
Whatever you think.
Work.
You can do whatever room you want to do.
Yeah, I was looking for. Oh, did she work? No, she's not gonna work. Yeah, maybe it has to be Spidey. We're gonna just do just to keep it moving. We're gonna do. I know I want to do Darren Warriors here. I don't want to try that over here, even though maybe I could. If I did Darren Warriors there, Darren Warriors might do fine here. We're gonna, yeah, because I could probably just do X over here and Fantastic Four. Yeah, I think we might try Darren Warriors on that. So we'll
Oh, Blue
do.
Marvel. You're
Oh no
feeling
no no
risky.
not here. No, I'm not gonna do Darren Warriors here, but this is gonna be risky. This is gonna be risky because I'm gonna try a curse with Odin here. I'm not quite sure what else I really have for this. I just have to hope they can live through his hit. But yeah, we'll try a curse Odin. Yeah, your Blue Marvel. I'm not sure what Gore does here. I'm gonna find out. So let's go and see how this goes.
First Odin. I don't think I've seen anybody do this yet. Interesting.
We're gonna see, because I'm gonna try the special with Odin and see if that helps.
Split the damage. I like it.
If they live, okay, they're living.
They're living through the wall.
Oh God, here he comes.
There's some more
Oh,
wall.
look at my Odin! What the fuck? Holy shit! Holy shit! Okay, he made it. Good lord! Oh my God, that's crazy. Look at this team. What the fuck is going on here? Okay.
Dang it. Nothing died. I think you got this.
Yeah, I just had to hope they could live because I didn't have anything else I could really try here. We got to do it. Oh.
That was interesting.
Dang,
Wolverine. He just fell over. Wolverine just growled at him and he fell over. Oh, that's funny.
You can't try that with a baby Odin, that's for sure.
What room was that? That was 4?
Yeah, that was 4.
16724.
What did I get on that? 71.
Okay, you're putting me in another predicament, because now I have to decide if Damon's playing anywhere. Did I flip for you guys? No, I have not. There you go. You guys can come on back over. So I have a few scenarios here. I have some rooms I still need to decide where things go. I have Exalted, I have Phoenix Force, I have Damon. I don't have Blaster Thunderstrike anymore. I do have to solve this Mephisto room. I need to solve Phoenix Force, and I need to solve all these rooms together. This might be Exalted. This might be Phoenix Force. And 4, I guess. So I think that means I can try. Oh man, do I want to do that? Okay, I think it's not so bad. I think we're just throwing Phoenix Force here because I still have decisions to make there, and I don't love the decisions in any direction. But I know for sure Phoenix Force is not playing in the Blue Marvel, so we can do this. And we need some characters that kind of in the unavoidable world. Shadow King's a great one.
Yeah, Faded Hex. I went for the three diamond.
I think we're just gonna grab Blade. Blade's pretty good. Though I might want Blade. We struggle. Nah. I'm not feeling well. I take these two. There's some risk in using these two characters. Hopefully it'll be fine. We're gonna find out. Get him.
Yeah, this is interesting here. We got to see this one.
Which I guess I could have done a cheaper counter, but I think this will be fine. We steal their energy. We get off the taunt.
Damn it, taking out my cannonball. Oh, Lord. There we go. Cannonball. Try to make a fight out of it.
And then Blade just goes straight in the Wolfsbane. We don't like her.
Yeah, you gotta live your 5 diamonds, baby.
Shaw's doing Shaw things. We ability block Wolfsbane because we don't like her.
Oh, nice one, Shaw.
Cannonball's over there taking all my pings. I don't really love that. And you just hid my character that I was trying to kill. It's kind of rude.
Oh.
This can chain the stealth. We're fine. No, we're going into that. Hit right there. I need some things to just fall over now. Can you stop going to full health?
Oh, good Lord. They're not living. Oh, they're back.
They're all back at full health. Like, what the heck, man? I swear you rebound as much health as I there if somebody finally died. Okay, can everybody fall over now? You have plenty of bleeds. Fall over. Thank you. I swear, they just kept rebounding.
Oh, God. Yeah, they just falling over now, like dominoes. There's no more baby mags. No, it's no more baby mags out here.
Let's see where we're at with score. So we're 16,734 versus 16,724. So you're behind 10 points right now. That's not bad.
That 10 points is hurting. That's my fucking Exalted X-Men. Okay, so we will just... We're going to have to try them here. We'll do Damn Warriors over here. I don't think I have a lot of choice. This Fantastic Four might get wrecked.
That Mags is a man now. Let's go. No more baby Mags.
No more baby Mags.
Baby Mags might have had a problem there. That team kept reviving and going back to full. That was interesting.
I need a 5 diamond on my Daredevil. Maybe one day. Yeah, we're gonna try it. We're gonna try the Damn Warriors here. See how they do. I'm a little bit afraid to try the Fantastic Four because Sue fuck around and get blocked.
I haven't seen too many people with daring on offense, so that's interesting.
I just keep them there, man. I love them. I fucking love them.
Really? Okay.
Yeah.
Go, Executioner, go. You actually can't ability block anything, so he's just doing damn.
Yeah, they might have a chance. Okay, so who do we want to hit here? And at this broad here. Ooh, there you go, Daredevil. Oh, my dear Lord. What do you think, Daredevil?
Daredevil still does good damn. Oh man. Team's looking a little smeared crap right now.
She just switches when she comes out. Oh my god! Holy shit!
Where'd everyone go?
Okay.
Silence is a killer, man.
It is a killer. It's a silent killer. Okay, cool. Whew. Darren Warriors was the move. I was scared, but I guess that was a better play.
Took care of that easy peasy. That might have been an efficiency pickup for you. I wouldn't be surprised. That felt pretty good.
Shit. Okay, let's see what we got here.
See what you got for a score right now. 25,087. All right. And that was room 5?
Yeah, 8363. So an average score. We'll see. We'll see if it helps.
So that was room 5. This is a speed up character. Your stopping speed, stat speed bar. Okay. You're still setting me down like the opposite route of how I would do this Crucible completely. Definitely keeping me off my toes, keeping me working for this one. I do think this is going to be Fantastic Four. But the question becomes, do I add things to it? That's kind of where it starts to get a little questionable. What's in your room 6 real quick? So you have Emma with... Okay, we'll be fine. I can deal with that. That might cost me on the efficiency side, but let's just play it safe, I think. Which means I'm taking F4X. And I'm just going to take Namor. This should keep it way on the safe side. And I really want to keep him alive, so X is going to go stand with over here. I think he can take the hits. He's a man. He'll be fine. He'll be fine. We won't take damage. It'll be fine. I want that efficiency for Namor not dying. Franklin's gonna get rid of everything. Hopefully everything dies by Invisible Woman's turn. That's kind of the situation I want. That's some dodges that are not gonna get hit. That's annoying. Hopefully she's gonna ping some more people out of existence. Oh, good enough.
I think this is it with the offense.
X won the coin flip. I'll take it.
Oh god, he just fell over. Okay.
That is like super overkill.
Yeah. That's a slaughter.
Which is why I didn't want to do that, because I really probably would have used X in the last room, but you know, decisions had to be made, right? But we're going blow for blow. It is what it is. Not every time you get to use your things in the way you want to use them, right? It's all good. So we ended up with a 25,106 from that, and you have a 25,087. So you have picked up. Actually, you've lost a few points, right?
Yeah, I lost points. That other one was like a really average score, so Not much I could do there. Let's get Shadow King in here.
What's up, Astonard? How's it going? Welcome in.
What would this guy do here? We're gonna save him though. Okay, so we're gonna just do Fantastic Four, Professor X, Shadow King, and I think we should be okay. Let's go and see how this goes. We'll see. I hadn't done this fight in a long time.
See what happens.
Yeah.
Go, Songbird, go.
Songbird is a problem.
Hood, can you not be the tank, please?
Come on, kill him.
Oh, live. Decisions, decisions.
Here, do we hit everybody? Killer.
Hold on.
Damn it! Holy shit!
She's not healing, though. That blind sucks. Oh, boy. He's unavoidable. Bye, Hood. I'm definitely stealing some extra turns right now.
Here comes.
Oh, and we're stealing health.
Oh my
boy.
God.
We stole some turns and some health on that one.
You took a lot of health. Yeah, you're getting efficiency battle. I don't know if I can catch up on this.
Alright, I still might drop one. There's still a risky fight that I don't want to do.
There's still a chance.
There's still a chance I'm dropping. And I'm pretty certain you're sending me into that room right now. I'm pretty sure. So you ended up with an 8362 and you're at 33449. And I have bad news, guys. This is a fight that I might drop a fight in. So, we're about to make bad decisions.
That's open spray blue marble, 3 diamonds.
Because I'm kind of hoping that this guy can do this with these guys. That's kind of what I'm hoping.
What's going on? Was that Asnarn? How do you say the Asnarn?
So we need Spider-Man.
Can do something. Shit.
We need Slayer. And we need Vulture. And my hope and prayer is that I can blow you up. I'm a little nervous about this. Be honest.
I hope Noah can do his job. Do your job.
I also don't know if I'm canceling this fight if it doesn't happen. So this might end poorly. This is where I was like, I don't know that I want to do this, guys, because this is what was going through my head while we were planning this. And this is where I probably would have started my Crucible. But you sent me to every room I didn't really want to do. So, that, it is what it is. Let's see what happens. You guys are seeing the stream, right? Yeah. Okay, good. So, here we go, guys. For the marbles. Let's see if we can make this happen. This seems problematic. It is problematic. 100%.
Let's see. Spider-Man, okay. That helps a wee bit.
I'm basicking. I'll take it. That's what I was hoping would happen. I was a little nervous about the outcome of that. I was even nervous about Vulture killing Hank and Shuri. Like I was like, please don't do it to me.
It's not enough. I was hoping he was enough.
So that took me to a 33,478. What do you got rocking? You're at 33,449. I think that says.
I think the efficiency game is getting decided here kind of quickly. Let's see.
I might lose some efficiency on one other room. I think there's a room I'm going to drop some efficiency for sure.
Well, I guess there's always a hope. What am I looking for here? But this
just because of how we played this.
Where's my... Oh, here they are. All right, so what do I want to do here? I had Shadow King for this. Do we try Blade here? Do we try Songbird? I mean, do we try Darkstar here? And we are going to try you.
Oh, interesting. I've not seen him used with these characters yet.
Yeah, want to try him out and hope for the best.
I think he's pretty good. I could see this working.
Yeah, he's got a lot of... He packs a wallop. What the fuck are you, dude? Oh, great. There we go. All right, so we are going to try him. Oh, shit, what did I do there? How'd you get in there? All right, so we'll do this. Now, who do I want to take on top of it all? I think I do take her. She's not doing anything anywhere else.
Is Jeff a good tune to play with New Mutants in defense and CC? With New Mutants, Jeff? No, Jeff is so good, guys. Like, he is really an offensive character. Because Jeff on defense, like, he's pretty easily stopped. I don't recommend it.
I totally agree 100%. I just did a 3.4 mil punch up on New Timey in the Redcon with Mortal X-Men. I did a 3 mil punch up last time, so they're pretty decent there. I'm too scared to try anybody as a striker. Even though I think he could be a striker, I think I could be fine. So,
don't you want strikers because this is Starjammers?
I mean, I think I do, but this is room 3, isn't it? Isn't this the...
Oh, it is. Correct.
Yeah, you have Havoc. You have Havoc in there, so I'm a little bit worried, but we're going to try it out and see what happens. Okay, let's give it a go.
What would you rec with New Mutants except Professor X? Executioner's really good. Shaw's really good. And Mephisto's are all pretty good choices.
How'd you keep the block? That's kind of crazy. How is Nova way over there?
He must have blocked it. Nova's like, no, I'm good. That looks like that was really clean, though. Did you win the... Your Shark must have won the speed tie, right?
Yeah, I think he did. I think so.
Resist because of charges?
Uh-oh.
Oh, more efficiency. Actually, I don't know if that changed anything.
You bastard.
No, it's just like, nah.
He's hanging around. Holy shit. I probably should have built my shark up.
$41,815. Did you end up in that room?
A 66. 83,
All right.
66.
Bounce on over. I do know what I'm doing in this room. It's the only room we were certain where things were going. We're pulling out the Exalted X-Men.
There you go.
This was the only team I was set on. I knew where they were going.
Yeah.
Raider, Strikers, Healer. That looks fine to me. Get him. Oh, you have fancy 2-diamond mags. This is the room 3, which I am interested in how it functions. This will be kind of some learning for me. So this guy does things. He's just gonna hit me. It's fine. Now I have a defense down. I don't love that. With any luck, this just kills Magneto. I didn't quite kill Magneto. Alright, time to ability block Storm. Get him. With any luck, things get ability blocked. Oh, she just... him dying is even better. Dead is the best debuff, guys.
Yeah, he is super dead.
And now we're just going to murder Omega Red. We got some assists. Omega Red got... Oh, he did get ability blocked. Interesting. I was curious about that. Let's make him dead. Alright, he's nice and dead. I think this hits primary Jason, right? And this is a chain. This is the primary Jason. We'll do the primary Jason on these two. I was hoping he would die too, but okay. It's fine. That's fine too. Oh man, am I gonna have to use Old Man Logan to finish? Oh no. He didn't kill! Tankiest Spider-Man I've ever seen.
Take a dodge.
Oh no. Do we go for the pause tech?
I think you gotta try to go for the pause.
Alright, let's try. I don't know how to pause against this. She didn't die. What the heck, Phoenix? She's still not dead.
5 diamond.
Let's keep going. That looks dead to me. I'm pretty certain that's dead. There's no health bar on that. She's got to be dead, right? I wasn't certain because Omega Red was Raider, right? And on Omega Red's turn, he's supposed to clear ability block. I wasn't certain which order of operation happened first. If it was going to be the clearing of ability block or the applying of ability block. That was what was kind of making me like, I wasn't sure what was going to happen.
Yeah. Well, the efficiency game is real.
I still say the pause thing sucks. I agree, JD. I think the pause thing is terrible.
Pause. It's only 2 minutes.
Stay tuned, folks. News at 11. 5D Phoenix, wow.
Yeah, Professor Shen, I'm just waiting on the 4th tune. That's why I built him up. It's like, hey, I'm waiting on this 4th tune. Whenever that is.
Well, it's the room rule. The room rule, Raiders clear ability block on turn. That was what I wasn't certain the mechanic of how it functioned, because it's supposed to clear, but I'm guessing it must clear before Storm applies. Must be the order of operation. Yeah. I wasn't sure about that part. What are you guys trying to get Blaster to 5D? Oh no, I won't get Blaster to 5D. Maybe 4. I'm debating if it's 4 or 3. If I just stay at 3. Yeah, I'm not chasing anything crazy. Five diamonds are rarely something I chase, Professor Shen. You think I should give him the 4D? I'd like to. He's getting the 4, I have faith. I'll probably figure it out. We kind of just spent the money I was thinking about using for Blaster and Thunderstrike for random orbs or whatever, right? Those orbs were pretty cool. The Gamble orb. The Super Gear Tier 21. How much does 5D cost? I have no idea. I think it's generally around 250. If people that get this, you're welcome to speak up if you want to say how much it is. If you don't, that's fine too. But it's usually right around that range, somewhere in there. There's some other metrics that go into it, like did you buy the character, how big did you make the character, you know, some of that kind of stuff, right? That might be kind of on the low side too. Nice. We will take it.
Nice. She just said boom.
Boom.
Yeah.
Would it be? It'd be crazy if they added like finishing blow stuff to the end screens. 41, 844.
844. Jesus, there's no way to catch that up.
So I'm a little bit ahead there.
Yeah. That efficiency game is real.
This became an efficiency game for sure. I was a little nervous about it being an efficiency game.
Where are you, guy? There you are.
What do you got for the last room? Oh, we're breaking out the Damon.
Where the fuck did he go? Can't believe I don't have him saved in here. Did I pass it? Oh, there he is.
Can I have the sentry?
We will see if offense up is better here.
Are you 5 or 4D?
I got a 4, yeah. I got a 4.
Anything on Yo-Yo?
I'll check. I think she's 4. Well, I don't like one of them. I think she's 4. I'll save this because I had Sentry on offense, on defense. I was gonna run your team. Like I said, I got a little bit too scared. So it's like, we're not gonna do it.
Sentry will go second.
So I have no idea if this works, guys. We're gonna just try it and see. Yeah, I got four diamonds on her. So we'll see. But I think I'll go with the offense up on this. Just so Yo-Yo can hit a little harder. Maybe we can chip into him. I don't know if we chip into Mephisto. But we'll see. All right, so let's go and see how this goes.
Hold on, team. It's gonna be a bumpy ride.
Oh, right, no taunts. Okay, so we're gonna have to hit you. Oh,
my
dear God.
Everybody's dead. Oh boy.
You missed him though. Let's just go here.
And then there was one.
Then there was one.
Did your Damon make up the efficiency it needed? Question.
I don't think you made up 30 points. That's a lot.
That was a lot. We picked up a few along the way. A 50, 188. Okay.
Yeah, I think you're going to be closer to 200. You'd probably be like 10 points ahead for sure.
I have to deal with some stuff. So, I think for sure the shark's coming. So we still have that character. It's a really good character. I think for sure Old Man Logan's coming out of the woodworks. He's a really good character. I think for sure Apoc's coming because we don't like Emma. You have 5D on multiple of these characters. That's not nice.
Yeah. I'm relying on them, especially Lady B. Maybe you can get a turn.
I don't have Blade. I want to stay behind Shark, so I don't want to go faster than Shark, otherwise Old Man Logan will jump him. And I really don't want him to jump him, so we're gonna avoid that. Odin could play, but I don't think Odin provides a whole lot.
It's a shame they're not giving him the boost. I don't understand that. They still want people to get him.
Quasar speed tied with Shark. Same problem. Being speed tied with Shark's not ideal. Hobo Goblin. We used Emma. Crap. Otherwise, Hobo Goblin would have worked great. What do I want? I'm sorry. This is where I was kind of saying, like, I didn't like the using X, because I probably would have used X here, because I didn't need X in the other room that bad, but I just wanted to be safe. I probably would have figured that out a little more. Venom's slower than crap. That's probably not a choice. Yeah, 127 from Gwenpool. Lady Deathstrike works. We can use her, I guess. She'll do good damn. Can't rewind them, but still can do pretty good damn. Question is, who's the last? Malekith's too single targety. I'd like them to be at least a clump caroler. Phantom Rider's not terrible. I think he could work, though not my favorite. Gwenpool might be the best option, just for being some safety. She's also 127 nuker. Only 3 diamond, but, you know, it is what it is. It might be Gwenpool, guys. Like, she might be the best option I have. Whilst trying to stay in the speed numbers that I want to stay in. Hercules, 126, he's the last to go. Thanos at 123, does jump a few people. Not the worst. Azazel's 122 or 122, he does jump a few people here. Not the, he might be the winner.
Oh, damn.
Only person. Was that a 5D Azazel? It's a 4D Azazel. It's not bad. He might be the winner. Rachel might. Actually, Rachel's probably the winner. I think she's the winner. She can spread more shit. The only thing that's coming my way is I have to deal with this person. But I really'd like to deal with that person, but it is what it is. Okay, let's give it a shot. Hopefully I don't screw up here.
Hope you do. I don't think you can. Stark is pretty foolproof here.
I think this is pretty safe, but just to be...
Yeah.
I have messed this up before by taking some dumb crap at these kind of teams. I think Rachel's the best option.
Well, we can kill APOC. That can help. You never know.
Let's suck them all in. Let's go throw ahead and throw that stun out there so we can't heal everybody. We're after Lady Bullseye as soon as we can. Please don't kill my characters. That's not really rude of you. That's really rude, by the way.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, she was gonna hurt. But now she's stunned, so now I'm not so worried.
Okay, APOC didn't die, though. You needed him to die.
Hopefully I wrap around and get the rebound his health bar. That would make my day. Let's punch that guy because he had a lot of HP. Oh, he's just dead? Even better. Get him, Lady Bullseye.
Yeah, I think that's about it there. Holy shit.
And this will kill everybody. So we ended up losing some efficiency there because the Shark and the Lady Deathstrike took some damn. You went right down the middle in his max amount of characters. But
yeah,
that does clear
APOC
that up.
To die. That was the only chance.
So we ended up putting up a 5208 versus your...
Yeah, 188. Oh, damn.
You had a 188?
I thought he was going to have a 198.
So I'll take that. We ended up picking up some efficiency along the way. That was a fun match.
Yeah.
I enjoyed that because that was difficult. Because you forced me to attack things in a very odd manner, which was different.
Yeah.
You know, I would never start with Starjammers first and then go straight into New Mutants as my next kill. I would have, like, planned the other stuff out first, right? And I probably would have started with the Blue Marvel room because it was the most, like, problematic room. But it wasn't what I got to start with, so I liked that. That was fun.
Yeah, I definitely have to change the Blue Marvel room. I think Quasar comes out and I just sort of scroll in there. That was what I was debating on.
Be happy no one had to deal with the bug.
Yeah. I gotta recreate that, just try to make that more damn proof.
It's sad that someone had to lose. No, it's fun, guys. Like, I enjoy these kind of matches. I love doing this with the streamers. And going and doing the back and forth. It's a different way to play Crucible that we don't get to always experience. And I think I hope you guys enjoy it. But, you know, that back and forth and forcing people to go out of, like, their comfort zone as far as the order goes, I think is kind of cool. Because it kind of messes things up. Because there's a couple different ways you guys can do it. Like, we can either go, like, the same style of room in the same style of room, or you can go, like, the same room to same room. It's whatever people want to do. But, you know, I think it makes it fun. I appreciate that, Old Timey. Thank you for telling us that we matched.
Fun, man. It was fun. Yeah, I'm gonna jump out. I'm gonna try to do the tower thing, whatever that was, the event.
All right.
Some shark stars.
Perfect.
I appreciate it, though, man. It was fun.
Thank you. You have a good one.
I get out of here. You too. You too.
All right, guys. That ended up being really fun. So I hope you guys enjoyed that too. Let me get off of this account. That ended up working out well, so we'll take that dub. And we'll see what happens next. We probably get a Nihilist because of that. We'll see. Let me open up the other account. We'll go back into the tower. I didn't record that, but, you know, I wish I would have. That would have been fun to put on YouTube. I probably should have. Next time we will. That would have been a fun thing for YouTube, but I think that ended up being a fun show. You can't take it out of the VOD, or is it? I probably can. My VOD isn't muted. I probably can download the VOD and do some editing. That might be a good idea, Faded. We'll do that. That's probably a fair way to do it. Didn't I show you the easy no-edit way? I've kind of paid attention to that a little bit, Walking Hate. I think I can... I don't know how to do the no-edit part, but I do know how to download the VOD and throw it in the photo editing or the video editing software and do it. So I think I know what I'm doing. Maybe. But you know, that was. I think we'll throw it up on YouTube. Actually, it's going on YouTube. It's gonna be on YouTube anyways because my YouTube stream's running still. And I've done an awesome job of never talking to my YouTube stream because there's too many different chat programs, and with old timey's chat being together, it made it very difficult to pay attention to if YouTube chat existed. But that's okay. But you know, what I'll do is I'll pull that VOD and edit it. Actually, it's going to be on YouTube, so it might even be easy to edit. Might make it super easy. Because I think I can just go and highlight it, right? I'm pretty sure. That might actually work out perfect. You can make it a highlight. Yeah, that might be perfect then. Yeah, it should be pretty easy. Yeah, and I don't know if and the main reason I'm doing the YouTube stream, guys, is it's helping me get the hours I need on YouTube. So it's helping me do that. And it seems like people are watching it, even if they're watching just the VOD version of it, right? They go in and watch the VOD later down the road. Which, I mean, I think people do that on Twitch too, but it's helping me get the numbers I need for YouTube. So I've been doing that. So I'm trying stuff right now. Because I don't think people even chat on YouTube. They mostly just hang out and watch. I think this will eventually load. It just takes a while. When I do the emulator, sometimes like it takes it forever to load. I think I have I think everything's going to YouTube right now, Walking Hate. I don't think I turned it off. I'll double check it. I'm pretty certain that I have it. So I still need to figure out how to separate my audio out. I haven't figured that out yet because I do want some browser stuff going to YouTube, but I don't want everything going to YouTube. And I definitely don't have that figured out yet. And I don't know how to fix my sound sources, so I'm still got some work there, which is again part of the reason why I haven't done anything on the you guys having redeems part, because that has to be solved before we do that, right? Otherwise I get in trouble. We don't like being in trouble. I was trying to do it last stream, but I think we figured out that I was just making things duplicate and it was bad. Want to load game? Please? What's up, Killshot? I'll show you my mess and how it's set up for VODs on Twitch next time I stream. Okay, sounds good, Walking Hate. You welcome in, Killshot. We just finished up versing Old Timey, so that was pretty fun. We got a dub there. That ended up being a pretty fun match. Now we're trying to log back in and see if my Annihilus player attacked me. Curious. Maybe this is broken. Taking forever. Let's restart one more time. Can you recap y'all's hits? I'm not on that account right now, and I'm sure JD just got back on. I probably can't show you those hits right now. I can probably show you them tomorrow, if that's okay. And then I can show you these attacks on this account. Just remind me tomorrow and I'll show you them. Am I still Grandmaster? I'm on the edge of Grandmaster right now, Professor Shen. It is really tough to stay in Grandmaster without Annihilus. I probably lose it this week, most likely. We'll see. It's unlikely that I stay in the threshold this week, I would say, based on my opponents and where I'm ranked and what character I really need to compete. I don't like my odds, but we still fight for some pretty good opponents, and our MMR's up there, so it's still fun. I can get off after I finish this tower fight. It's up to you, JD. If you want to do that, that's fine. Please, game, let me in. Oh, we're up to 9%. We're making headway. We're getting there. Oh, we got sound. Okay. Made it back in. My opponent has not gone. You're off? Okay, I'll log on yours right now then. That way you can get back to doing it. No, I didn't. I did drop one fight in here. This was against the Nihilist. I played for a 5-room Crucible. We'll see what happens with it. I'll show you guys what I did. It wasn't perfect. I've only done a few floors so far, Magnetic. We got distracted because Old Timey was on and he wanted to do the blow for blow thing. So we haven't gotten the opportunity to finish. Which is okay. What'd I do? Why am I in the LD store? Go away, LD store. Once we're gonna do a recap for people that are coming in late that want to see what we did, and then we'll jump in and finish the tower. Oh my Lanta walking hate. You're wild. You know, and I do appreciate Old Timey wanting to do that because that was fun. I will do that with like any streamer. I very much enjoy doing that. I think that's a fun show for people. So that opportunity is always available if we do get that kind of stuff, guys. I'm down. Was for sure a good match. Yeah, I think so. Both played clean. We just had a little bit different strategy, that's okay, right? I think he did some cool things. I wasn't certain. Some of the stuff he did, I really was interested in because I wasn't sure what would happen. I wasn't certain how Exalted would play in the null. So that was really interesting. You know, so I thought that was really cool. Well, and the cool thing about those kind of fights too, guys, when we do those, I'm a viewer too, so I'm very interested in the fights just like you guys are. I very much enjoy watching that stuff, so it's fun, right? You know, and I'm sure Walking Hate feels the same way because he likes watching streams just as much as he likes streaming. Just like I like watching streams just as much as I like streaming. I think I'm undefeated against CCs in Crucible. Lance and that U32 doesn't count. Yeah, I like your logic, Walking Hate. You know, and I'm sure the other streamers kind of feel the same way, right? It's kind of fun getting to watch. You know, that's why a lot of us pop in and watch each other, right? I've never done a live against another streamer. It would be cool. We were in that one bracket, Walking Hate. I wanted to do it with you. I was excited. I was hoping that you and I would have matched, but you went the wrong direction. Or one of us went the wrong direction. I'm blaming you because you're the other person. You know, I think that's how that works, right? It's clearly not my fault. 6'9", exactly. Exactly, Sledge. Easy. Sledge gets it. I never lose on purpose, but I definitely make mistakes. It's called ducking. Rich is good at it. Rich catching strays. Please? We're back to the 7% game? This one might take a minute to load. And I'm probably due for a computer restart. It just is what it is today, guys. Sorry. I don't know why, but eventually, like, the emulators get really, like, terrible to load. There we go. 9%. We're making headway. At least it's trying to load. I enjoy watching others as much, if not more, than streaming myself. Yeah, exactly. Me too. Well, and it's so, like, I enjoy doing it when I'm working on other things. Like, I enjoy listening to music and just hanging out in your stream, Walking Hate. It's definitely something I very much enjoy. And playing the word game. The word game gets me addicted. um, I have a lot of fun doing that. Sometimes I have someone streaming up in the background. I sometimes do that too, where I just want to listen to somebody as I do it. And I think that's what makes, you know, us try to be better as a streamer too, because, like, we know what we like, right? And we try to implement more of that to make it fun for you guys too. Okay, so Old Timey ended up putting up a 51.88 versus my 52.08. So I did pick up 20 points, which was awesome. Old Timey and I went blow for blow. So we did attack the same rooms. He started in room 1. This was Old Timey went first. And he went Exalted X-Men into Daring Null. I did find this a very fun fight. So let's watch it. Let's see how it did. This was a pretty good size Exalted, so I was pretty impressed by the results. I am curious if they didn't bleed out, if things would have gone much worse. I will say I have a feeling it might have, which might be very much a size check thing. So 32 turns, not ideal. This is probably a lot of the efficiency that Old Timey ended up losing because he did this. So the cool thing is, Old Timey's team turned off, made Null pretty much stop, right? And Night Trasher turns off his aura. So all of that goes away. So they dealt with the darkness very well. That was a smart choice on his part. He was all in on making Daredevil dead as soon as he could, which I think also was a very good choice on his part. Because that was the damage, right? And eventually he did stack up some bleeds on Daredevil. And Daredevil just bled out. How big was his Wolverine? I can't see it. We'll look when we get out. And that was kind of the running trend through this whole fight, guys. Is every target he took, he just stacked bleeds up on him, and eventually they just bled out. And if they didn't bleed out, I think the match would have gone a little more sideways. But we never got to see that opportunity. He just kind of continued down this trend of got him just low enough that they didn't get a turn. Worked out really well for him. So it just kind of continued like this for basically the rest of the match. Nothing really got scratched on their side. Every time, you know, they got a character like this, they just did that. I think we've seen enough of that you guys get the idea. I don't think I got to click through another 8 turns or whatever it was. He didn't get a great efficiency score for it, but it did get the job done. It was nice and healthy, so he did have that going for him. And I do see where he was going with that, you know? The turn bonus really was not great. I had to clear Starjammer team, which did put me a little off guard. I never start with Starjammers as my first team at Crucible, guys. So I ended up doing Blaster Thunderstrike with Omega Red, Darkstar, and Emma Frost, which had some problems too. I ended up having to pivot and hope a little bit because I hit the basic on there and it got blocked. So no taunt removal. Not ideal, which did change my Thunderstrike button, which was fine, but not ideal. We finally got off the taunt. Now we get to do our Darkstar ability. She did fabulous damage. She did kill Groot, which caused an extra ping, but we block everything, so we're okay. We just continued on making sure Lilander didn't kill us, and eventually some stuff started dying, which then made Darkstar pop off, and we started looking a lot better. We didn't love that we didn't kill right there, so we did end up basicing with Emma, which I wasn't happy about, and then Darkstar killed everything. So messy, but ended up being pretty clean in the end. Which probably saved me some efficiency in the end. So I was happy with that. Definitely was having to react, though. The next room that Old Timey made us work through was... He did Jammers, I think. No, he did this. He did Daring into New Mutants. This was super clean. It was super clean. He just went to town on them. He just killed them, and they all bled out. I don't think... If you guys want to see some of these, let me know. I will gladly play them, but I don't think that's a crazy, like, surprise. Also, they're immune to ability blocks, so this guy did nothing. I had to respond with Fantastic Four X Namor. I took 2 turns. Because he had pretty much old school characters there. Namor, Invisible Woman basically deleted the entire screen. Next match we did... So I ended up picking up 9 points there on that match. Next match he did this. He went into Starjammers. And I had to... No, that's not right. Where did we go? He did this. This I did find very interesting, by the way. He did a Cursed Odin in the Blue Marvel, which I wasn't sure how this would turn out. I thought this was a cool fight too. So he did a Cursed Odin in the Blue Marvel, and I have a lot of characters that would normally kill a Curse, right? That's kind of the whole intent of this room. And I didn't kill a Cursed, or I got very close to killing them, actually. They were low, right? But Odin split the damage with them. He split my damage dealers, which ended up keeping the Accursed team looking mighty healthy, right? And it actually saved him a lot of turns. Made a pretty efficient fight. So he ended up doing Accursed Odin here, and he ended up getting the Helverine. The Helverine murdered the entire screen. He murdered them all like super clean with this because of the offense up. Blue Marvel didn't stand a chance, and everybody else met his maker too. And goodbye. Everybody's gone. So that was fabulous. So that was a tough match. And in response, I had to do this. I took my Phoenix Force team into New Mutants. Overall, a very clean fight. Eventually, things just bleed out, just kind of like the Daring Warriors fight. You just kind of follow normal ability patterns. Nothing crazy. And if you want to see some of these I'm skipping, let me know. Next up, Old Timey went into... He went into this, I believe. I think it was room 2. He did Fantastic Four with Shadow King into Accursed. And this was a little bit problematic for him. I think I got really lucky here. My characters held on by the skin of their teeth. So I ended up stealing a lot of efficiency in this one. This probably was the other spot that really cost him in the Crucible. And honestly, this was just kind of bad luck for him. I honestly think he should have like pulled this out, right? Like, this is a solid team. Maybe he should have just not taken Mr. Fantastic and picked up an extra damage dealer. That could have helped him. But, I mean, look at Hood. He's, like, on the brink of death. Look at Satana. She's literally on the brink of death. Like, that is some bad breakpoints, guys. that doesn't feel good. So I think he could have, it felt like he had it. Hood died, and then everything died shortly after. But you get the idea. But the bad news is, because he didn't kill those characters in time, he had to put extra into them, and that means that Helverine does this. Helverine goes roar, and there goes your entire team. So that cost him a lot of efficiency. Not ideal. So that ended up hurting a little bit. What was my response one? Was this the Blue Marvel room? This was 2, I think, right? Okay. This was the match I was scared about in the Crucible. Because I had to do Damon with no yo-yo. I was a little nervous about Damon no yo-yo working here. But luckily, this is the account with the 5D Damon, so we have the cheat code. We had the cheat code, so we were able to do things we probably otherwise wouldn't be able to do. I did basic with Vulture because I was scared about like pushing Hank and Shuri. So I did do less damage on purpose, and then I just went with a double tap. And then Null was like basically dead. We did one more turn and he was dead. But I was nervous. And what? So, is there anything that we didn't do? He ended up doing this in the my team, which was very clean. This was the Damon like 2-turn. The Damon team just went to town on my room 6 with Sentry. Sentry doesn't have enough HP to survive Damon. And you'll see how bad it is. Like Yo-Yo Damon just deleted my entire team. It was bad. So this picked up some efficiency for him for sure. Since he wanted to put Damon here, he got to take Mephisto to literally a quarter HP. With offensed up Damon, he just murdered the screen. All he had to do is take the 2 turns. So he ended up having that go on. And it really came down to I had a little bit cleaner overall fights, so I ended up picking up the dub because of that reason, right? But his strategy was sound. He had good stuff going on. I think he got hurt a little bit on one team. I think he should have been the 200s, and it would have been a close match for sure. So he ended up with a 53 there, a 62 and 2, a 66 and 3, 71 and 4, a 63 and 5. A 73 and 6. I ended up with a 66 and 1, a 72 and 2, 66 and 3, 68 and 4, 72 and 5, and a 64 and 6. So overall, I was just a little bit cleaner across the board. And one of those rooms he probably deserved back. So I hope you guys enjoyed that, getting to kind of see what we did. Against John Sinclair, we chose to play a 5-room Crucible, so we really weren't trying to clear this room. We cleared everything. This was we'll see if my plan has a chance to be a 5-room clear for him. We'll see. I don't like my odds, so we'll have to see what happens. I did change my mind halfway through this, and I was trying to kill more than one character. I wish I would have done different things than what I did on the last hit. But it is what it is. As far as the attacks, I did New Mutants into his Starjammer team. I did drop against his Blue Marvel team. I tried to Sinister Six it, and I accidentally triggered the Britain, so that did cost me a drop. And we just cleaned it up. I did Damon his New Mutant team, and this is probably the coolest fight, and we'll watch that one here in just a second. This was a Blaster Thunderstrike with no Odin. And then we did Starjammers into his, like, hodgepodge Immortal Weapon, Immortal Weapon plus Mephisto. So this fight was probably the coolest fight I did of this Crucible. And this was without Odin going into Exalted X-Men. So we did Blade and Lady Bullseye with Fury, and then Blaster Thunderstrike. We did have to basic to get off the Angel. We then went straight into killing Storm, tried to get her off the field as soon as possible, and then we just kind of continued down the train, right? Make her dead. We figured if we make her dead, we got a pretty good shot. So here comes the Thunderstrike. Continue to avoid the Angel so we don't trigger him. And he's dead. And then we just kind of worked around from there, right? There was one scary point where, like, Wolverine does this to me. And he did kill a character eventually. So that was going for us. He could have killed 2 right there if Angel would have hit in the middle. But we continue to just work down the characters one by one. And eventually we made it back to Thunderstrike's turn, and we took all their buffs away, right? That would have been a lot scarier if Lady Bullseye would have been dead there. So Thunderstrike ult's coming their way. Pow. And then was just Wolverine and Angel. And at this point, we were feeling pretty good because we had death proofs on our characters, and we had the extra characters, so Wolverine attacked some stuff. He only killed one character there, so that wasn't feeling bad at all. And then we just worked down Angel, and then we'll work down Wolverine. So that ended up being pretty good, and that worked out in my favor because I didn't have Odin. Odin's on defense, guys. So overall, we'll see what happens. He's at least got to work for his dub. We didn't make it a free defense, and we'll see what happens with that. I don't expect it to be perfect. Let's go finish the tower. All right, I'm on floor 9. Let's see what we can do. So this was Hero. We were going to take Fantastic Four, and I think we're going to take Odin and X. Saw a bunch of energy fly at them, but they're slower than dirt, right? So we should be mostly fine. Up. Silence on them. They're pretty tanky, so the Fan 4 is going to run out of abilities, probably, I think. But we'll just get the Odin going as soon as we can. Okay. Go ahead and just activate the aura. We save this? Yeah, just push it. This is the one that turns the battlefield effect off, isn't it? Or is it this button? It's that button. Don't push that button. That's fine. It was an easy W for F4 Professor X Blue Marvel. Nice. Have you guys had any tough spots? I'm just gonna ult. That ult felt like it did nothing, guys. That's interesting. I wonder why they made these characters have like a bajillion HP. They just wanted to keep free to play out via armor. It's kind of interesting. I don't know what to think of this. Because this doesn't feel overly hard, right? So far? At least on this account. I have a feeling it feels overly hard on the other account, though. Just gonna basic. I'd rather keep the Odin battlefield effect. Oh, really? We beat it on, what, the first try on that one, but I also have a big Undying, so that kind of maybe makes a difference. I have a feeling like a smaller one would be a problem. Okay. Alright. So this is non-mythic skill mystic, so this is just damage. This should be Brimstone. Which the last time it was full Brimstone was better than like hybrid Brimstone, so we'll just try full Brimstone. Just for the sake of it. I thought the Elza played better. Okay. Which Damon's probably not going to do a lot here, right? They have too much HP. Makes sense. I'm just going to basic. I don't think we have to special. I don't think we have to do anything crazy. Just going to basic. They're all in a nice clump. Kind of nice of them. Feels like a clump for him again. I have no... it's hard to get energy when there's nothing dead. Do they kill me? Use Brimstone Quasar, that seems reasonable. I feel like they don't do anything, so that's the good news. Special seems fine. I might be able to recharge Damon by using... let's try to use Strange, I guess. That's who I'd like to use. Mummy's fine too. Okay, that's some energy. He did not get anywhere close to enough energy. Interesting. Go ahead and all these people. So the shark taking a turn feels like it would be really bad. But there's a nice tank in this way that's going to be a problem. We have the Strange ult, so maybe that'll work. I felt like it did nothing. This is interesting. Alright, we're off that at least. Oh, here comes the shark. What? Where did my team go? Alright, don't let the shark move. Where did my team go, guys? I did something wrong there. Probably the percent health damaging shark was not ideal. All right, we'll take Quasar. Let's try that. Maybe you'll do better. I'm still gonna just push that button. Maybe I have to save that button. I'm just gonna alt. We'll see what happens. Maybe we'll get some energy back this time. In better places. Special seems fine. Basic. Oh, save abilities. Uh-oh. It definitely didn't save the chain attack from Hellcat. And she's way off it. Is what it is. We're just gonna continue on. Maybe I should have ulted right there with what's his name? Did decent damn. Why do I have slow? Because we hit Groot. Maybe we just need to not alt this time. We can make this work. Doesn't have his little thingy yet, so maybe we're okay. Now he has his thingy. I don't know if this is gonna kill him. I'm gonna try anyways. Please die. Oh, this is ability block. We're good. Should be okay now. Okay. Somebody died. I don't know where my character went, but you know he's dead. I think Rocket like basic and my strange mist stopped existing. Interesting form for a tower. Should kill him. Now it kills him. Well, that's this tower's getting interesting. I'm not sure about the one-shottiness. They don't need to all live. Yeah, we're good. How's it going, Most Def? Global mythic or non-mythic global should be 411 is rough. That should be Winter Guard, right? We only have one global, right? Oh, this is the floor 11. Okay. Well, how about Songbird? How about Winter Guard Songbird? Songbird's pretty good. Is Black Cat global? So I think I saw a Doom on this node, right? Oh my god. What is happening? I'm a special. So we now to make sure Dorm dies before Doom comes in. I'm guessing. Or bad things happen. They're going to town on me right now. Ow. There's no way that these people are... how's everybody feeling about this right now? My 5 diamond bear is at 30% right now. It feels like he'd be dead. Okay, well. We triggered Thanos. I'm gonna special and try to save the ult. Doom's dead. Thanos is dead. Ult right there. I'm gonna go ahead and basic. Alright, we've got everything but a Doom. I'm going after Doom. I don't know if I'm supposed to, but I'm going to. Hopefully this is a dead Doom. Alright. Bye, Songbird. Alright, Quicksilver we should have this. Straight Winter Guard worked for you. Yeah, this felt about as clean as it could be. But there definitely, I could see a size checking thing being going on there. Because my bear was definitely not healthy at one point, right? Holding Omega Red's ult seemed to work really well. Prefer my characters didn't lose to Quicksilver right now. Sure feels like they're about to lose to Quicksilver. Never mind. It felt like I was about to lose to Quicksilver, but you know. Yeah, my Winter Guard didn't always survive the initial onslaught. Interesting. That's quite the scaling that they chose. And then this is the non-mythic cosmic villain. I'm taking Omen, because why not? Free-to-plays with small winter guards got stuck on floor 5. It did feel like that's probably the case. I could see that. Because it definitely felt like there was a winter guard size check. So after seeing 2 sets of towers, how do we feel about it from a free-to-play standpoint? Are they not getting to engage in as much as they should? Like, what do we think? It's kind of interesting. Because there's such a power gap difference. I'm curious. I'll be curious to see what people say about it. You know, people after they played it, come in and say it in chat. How far they got and all that kind of stuff. Especially people that are not crazy in game. I don't like Shadow King more than I don't like Mephisto, I think. You're on the last floor now. I'm trying to not lose my character. Ow. This guy looks dead. Hey, rebound, that's good. I have a singularity somewhere? I don't look like I have a singularity. Okay, that guy's dead. Okay. I think I'd rather get the characters out. Nuke him. Oh, I didn't get past the Mephisto. So no revive. Well, I don't need that character. Now I can ability block everybody. Still no revive for Cole. Not ideal. No turns available. Okay. Mephisto's just hanging on, but he's got ability block, so we should be okay. Still no revive because Mephisto's on the field. Hold on, friends. I guess I could have moved my attack over and probably killed Mephisto by now. Might have been smart. It's definitely running out of buffs. That's kind of getting a little scary. Please don't kill my breaker. Comes Mephisto. I think I lost another character, by the way. Now Mephisto's dead. Mephisto would have been dead. I would have had characters, but I don't have... He wasn't dead. Blaster's at 4. Probably should be worried about that. That's not Crucible, though, so we should be okay. Hold on, friends. It's a little rough out here. Revive. Okay, Cole's back. So now we're back to a 4-man team. Let's go ahead and kill Blastar. Striker it should kill. There we go. Then we can heal everybody back up, and we should be okay. Nice. This tower felt less like a puzzle and more like they just wanted to size check your rosters to see if you get stuff. I don't know what to think of it. Is that a bad statement? Which feels kind of bad for weekly content. Because everybody should want to be able to play the tower, right? Not 3 people. That's how every tower is. I don't know. I mean, the Storm one wasn't that bad, Killshot. It was a little rough. I would say they made it probably higher up the tower than they probably do on this one. We'll reserve that judgment for when I do free-to-play, but I don't know. I'm guessing that doesn't feel good for players. We got the stuff, though. Like, definitely took my Omen. Omen kind of took a beating there. Now, could I have done it better with the Omen team? Maybe. It's a possibility. Looks like we finished raids and we finished arena. Alright, well, Jeff's now awakened. Annie 7-star, let's go. 22 and 14. So he's very similar statted to Sentry right now. And he's now got the extra abilities. We'll see how that plays out. I don't know how that's going to play. Now he starts with 2 ability energy instead of not having any. So we'll see if it makes it better. I have no idea. And then we got this now. It gives energy to everybody when he does that. I wonder if that'll make him a striker or not. We'll have to see. Huh. And Sinclair been on anymore? 2 hours ago. Has not logged on since. Jeff's all grown up. Yeah. He's a big boy shark now. Well, that probably means that now they can sell Jeff diamonds to people, right? Isn't that where we head next? He's now Hitmonkey sized, so now they can make him Blue Marvel sized. Did I do boosts? Oh, we can start working on this stuff. I'm gonna finish resistance next, then we'll go back to focus. So we're close to that. No, you're not, JD. You have to one-shot. You have to get the one-shots. They don't want to sack or doing anything like that to get up tower. Okay, glad I asked. That sounds like somebody was thinking about it. Alright, guys. I think it's been a fun Crucible. Fun evening. Let's raid on out. I think we've kind of done everything I want to do for the evening. I will try to release the blog video. I'll try to get the old-timey video out, too. I think that's a good thing to get out there. So, I'm going to go ahead and raid OG Diamond Dave. I know he was here in chat earlier. And he looks like he just started up his stream. So let's go send you guys over there and see what kind of Marvel Strike Forcing action he's got going on. And I appreciate you guys hanging out tonight. Looks like he is doing the tower too.